Peace, 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 love, and light to all American Aborigines. This is your brother Aboriginal Power. Got a fire show for you guys lined up this morning. Before we get started, can you hit the like button and share this on all your social media outlets? And drop some fire emojis in the chat to let me know you can hear me loud and clear. All right. Make sure you drop those fire emojis in the chat. Let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. Let's get some jammy jam started now. We don't want no cowards coming in. Peace and blessings. Let's go.
Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Where the fuck am I going? Who the hell could I be? All this time I've been lost. Vessel trapped in the sea. Chains holding my legs. I just want to be free. Fist picking my throat. Hell yeah, they know it. Heritage keep going. You can see it in my phenotypes and that damn Indian showing. This knowledge keeping me steady. 45 on my hip and my armor man stay ready. I hit the streets in my Chevy. Blunt, burn, smell smoking heavy. Man, here you go, I got plenty. Prayers up for what's in it. In the land I lost many. Cause every nigga ain't feeling. And every man ain't milling. No D-bows but Stanley. No heroes for my family. Why the pigs killing us daily. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Where the fuck do you come from? Kidnapping our babies. 11 million abortions. Whole country is scorching. Gave them stealing my portion. Bitch, give me my land back. We ain't signed no contracts. Why you wasting all of our trust funds? We don't know who your dad is, but we know who your kinfolk. Take the food off of my plate. Eat that shit with my folk.
Invader. You motherfucking invader. Invader.
This is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah.
What's going on? RBUK.
All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting home the invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all praises. Give them all praises. Hey yeah,
hey yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets, y'all.
Hey yeah, 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 hey yeah.
Make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets. You understand? It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man. We got a fire bill for you guys this morning. You know, we decoding and watching it. You know what I'm saying? We watching what's going on. We showing how this HOK, this whole conscious community has been a fugazi fraud. It's been a
long time coming.
No, that
but
ain't
we here.
That ain't true.
Choose a side, you go against me, that's like suicide. Sometimes just to find the truth, gotta lose your mind. Using time to my advantage, I understand that everything's manifested in the way that I planned it. I'm still standing when the smoke clears. Blood, sweat, and no tears. I came from the bottom where nobody know what hope is. They ain't freeing themselves or achieving their wealth. So if they don't support me, they don't believe in themselves. Life's a reflection. You get the message, it's introspective. So if you search for hell or heaven, is all connected in your brain. All kind of spirits live on this plane. Some are bad, some are good. Which ones you gon' entertain? Crown legacy, the gang. I put my heart in this set. Racists hate our skin tones. They look at dark as a threat. That's why these hateful motherfuckers keep their palms on our necks. How wolves skin of bronze, but we God in the flesh. Just follow the text. It's time to reveal revelation. We still being hated and we still separated. We built the whole nation, but ain't get no reparations. Well, fuck a handout. If you want it, you better take it. This matrix been to enslave us. Killers lock us in cages. We gotta move through these mazes. Nobody coming to save us. Take off your chains. Everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton. Yeah, you was power. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take your shit back. Yeah, take off your chains, everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton, yeah, he was power. A true king, born to rise from an infant. I do it for the lives that done died in the system. It's war outside for your mind and your spirit. Whatever's televised, telling lies to your vision. I'm indigenous, God body, strong and militant. And my squad is infamous, we come but diligent. Immortal in combat, so it's hard to finish him. He powerful, you gotta be a god to sit with him. I'm tapped in, my vessel's a voice for the ancestors. From back then, who wanted the word to demand better. I put my pen in the past, start spitting with real. And when I speak, that shit be giving them chills. I gotta tell you about your power, time to soak up your knowledge so you unlock it. And rise like the sun, we pushing past the horizon. They watching from the side, but they don't wanna collide. Who can stop us? Nobody, nigga. Nobody, straight heavyweights. These bronze bombers gon' detonate when we elevate from Hell's Kitchen to Heaven's Gate. We fighting hard times, dog, so let me set it straight. You ain't got a strong mind, the nigga will resonate.
I don't feel cowards. Your real power is your real power.
We've been building they dreams so long, it's time to build ours. This shit won't change if we all stay the same. So if it all falls down, we should all take the blame, nigga. I seen the pain, I done witnessed the flaws. So if you don't pay attention, you won't get what you are. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. Let go. Get these likes up, y'all. We got 29 in the building. Let's get up to 29 likes. Spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now, bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. Make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets. Correct. And this is my brother King Azir. That's KINGAZIR. That's KINGAZIR. That's the brother King Azir, man. Definitely go check him out. Go leave a comment. Let him know that your brother Big Aboriginal Power sent y'all over there. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Peace and blessings. I know we only got a few people in here early this morning. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they blocking my shadow ban in my channel right now. But hey, I need y'all to share this on all your social media outlets. If you make a post on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, TikTok, or Instagram, make sure you tag me in the post and I will repost it on my channel. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Before we even get started, can I say drop some fire emojis in the chat for me? Can I get y'all to drop some fire emojis in the chat? Let's get it straight into some of this audio before we even start running around. I want to get into some of this audio. Before we go, we got to see some fire emojis off in here, y'all. Man, peace and blessings to all the American Aborigines. Let's get into some of this conscious community nonsense.
Give me some money, man. and the brother.
Hear what he said? Give me some money, man. That's all they want is money. All they want is giving me money. They got AIDS and all kind of little bullshit going on around this motherfucker. Yeah.
I enjoyed sipping wine and smoking some weed. It's some dope. Narcotics. You know how I get that. People running around talking about the crack this, the crack that. But I used to smoke crack. Well, I can't talk about smoking cocaine, man. Come on, man. We can talk about that. Because by you putting up my rap sheet and the shit say narcotics, I don't hide from that shit. So it's well known and everybody knows it, right? It's the dope fiend era. It's just some dope I'm still waiting on it.
Hey, yo, you know I'm from Baltimore.
If it was crack, they'd say crack cocaine. That's what it would say. Crack cocaine.
For the record, just for clarity, I'm gonna say I'm sorry for calling you a crackhead.
Didn't I say that, family?
I never was a crackhead.
Show it to me. I'm waiting on it.
Nigga, I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga.
How about that? How about that?
Renaissance woman smokes crack.
For example, about me being a crackhead.
I'm not smoking crack right now. When I first got diagnosed with high blood pressure, one of the first things my doctor told me, and this was before I came into the truth, stop smoking crack right now. But I used to smoke crack.
I told everybody what I was about and what I did back then in the days. I told everybody.
Nigga, I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga.
But what does that shit got to do with me today?
I'm not smoking crack right now.
So niggas think they exposing me when I have been told my story.
Nigga, I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga.
But I used to smoke crack.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was crazy personally, and I said, you know what, cool, let's just
We ain't done it in a long time.
think about it. So when I was in my prime back,
You say you like crack, don't you?
people. So you ain't learned from the warning. Oh, the Most High gonna get you. The Most High gonna kill you. Oh, the Most High killed him because he's wicked. Yeah, the Most High killed that nigga. The Most High got rid of that wicked nigga. Man, but the Most High done gave you a fucking warning. I could get a cold. If anybody got a cold, I gotta walk away from them.
Make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets, man. I'm gonna need y'all to get these likes up. We got 66 family members off in here. Shout out to the listeners. Let's get these likes up to 60 likes right quick, y'all. All it's gonna take for y'all to go hit the button. Y'all can make that happen immediately.
And move away.
Tell me y'all.
And you still up here acting like a goddamn asshole. Running around disrespecting people. The Most High killed him because he was wicked. So I started feeling all of that. And I was like, damn, yeah, I do have them symptoms. Next thing you know, I'm weighing in at 130 pounds.
Damn, you sick. I never was sick at 130.
Street like a crack. I'm weighing in at 130 pounds. Walking the street like a crackhead. The homosexual doctor, Sarnetta is the devil.
Damn, Sarnetta is the devil. He's the one that allows people to come stay in this HOK. He knew about Polite. He knows about Inky. He knew about Solar Mind. He knew about Garfield. All these guys are sexual deviants and fucking predators. Not only that, they play off of the lack of your information and your fake history so they can gain economic gain from it.
I went to like 4 hospitals. So you ain't learned from the warning. Prove to the people that I went to the hospital with AIDS. Go ahead. And the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS.
Damn, cuz got AIDS.
AIDS, go ahead. And the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS. Yeah, the Most High did that. He was a damn homo. He's the king of the jungle. He knew he was the best. That you got niggas trying to get you in the dookie. It was a homo.
He said niggas trying to hit him in the dookie.
It was the best. That you got niggas trying to get you in the dookie. It was a homo damn doctor. Get him in the dookie. Niggas trying to get you in the dookie. It was a homo damn doctor. Get him in the dookie. This doctor was the best. Let me hop on his ass and try to get him in the dookie.
Hop on his ass and get him in the dookie. No freaky, G.
I want y'all to remember this. Suge, you are...
Talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? Polite is a bad motherfucking dude, man. You ain't talking about Tasia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tasia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polite.
Yeah, he got AIDS, y'all. See, listen, I'm exposing this shit that they be hiding. So that wife that he's fucking with that was just cussing out Lex Vortex, where you think she got? You think Sarnetta and all these niggas be looking skinny and sick? Man, these niggas all got that shit.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renintet? You ain't calling her your daughter, are you? The one you call Renintet? You ain't calling her your daughter.
They going in on his ass.
Men love that tight-fitted glove. Men love that tight-fitted. We love it. Are you the one you call Renente? You ain't calling her your daughter, are you? The one you call Renente, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Men love a tight vagina. Men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb,
Listen at these predators, man. You supposed to be talking about consciousness, and you over here talking about. Let's proceed.
They love that. Don't do it. Men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb, we love that. Men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb, men love that.
Moment, getting an imaginary award for capturing this pedophile moment. This is the pedophile moment right here. Okay? This is the pedophile moment right here. Okay? This is the pedophile motherfucking moment.
Men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb, men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb,
Doing too much with that one.
both of them.
The clips that look like this, he's having a real pedophile moment. Pay attention to the shit he's saying here.
I love Aminette, and I love his wife, both of them.
He talking about the little girl that he just said, Annette or some shit. Listen to him. He said, look, he almost said the name.
His wife, both of them.
Pay attention to the shit he's saying here.
I love Aminette, and I love
He almost said the name right there. Look.
his wife, both of them.
He was getting ready to say the wrong thing. He had to catch himself.
Get him, Inky.
Do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. I love Aminette, and I love his wife, both of them. I love both of them. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. She is not insecure one iota. She stands by her man. She supports her man. And that's why this shit is working. She's not insecure. Women, sisters, look at that woman's face. She know where that bread and butter come home to. She know where he comes home to. After all these years, she is a strong black woman. Renente. Powerful sisters. Her sister.
What the fuck? Did y'all see that? What the fuck? Did y'all see that? It's supposed to be a daughter to the actual rest of the world. But clearly, she must be functioning in a wife capacity over there.
The daughter is. You hear that? I've never been exposed to these guys. This whole conscious community shit is a fraud. I'm telling y'all, don't go to that neighborhood. That's like a sundown city, nigga, for you niggas. Come on over here to this big Aboriginal power community, man. Come over to the Aboriginal community, man, where we here to help the youth. We're here to elevate and teach the youth. Shout out to all the moderators in the chat. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Without you guys, these streets would not be safe. Imagine if we had niggas like Sonetta, Inky, and all these rest of these weirdos in our community. Nobody will even listen to our information. We elevate our youth, man. I'm here to help you guys, man. We're not here to tell y'all no lie. I don't know what's going on with everybody personal, but for the most part, ain't none of these allegations been brought up.
Do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little.
Out of that, little Dr. York.
Why this shit is working. She's not insecure. Women, sisters, look at that woman's face. She know where that bread and butter come home to. She know where he comes home to. After all these years, she is a strong black woman. Renente. Powerful sisters. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her?
Yo, shout out to Bro P Snipes. Bro P Snipes, you just invented a new term right now for Brother Polite. These niggas got the daughter wives. So
Damn, not daughter wives. Nigga, you done took sister wives to a whole new pedophile level over there at this conscious community. Y'all got daughter wives now, nigga?
remember, polygamy or polygyny is supposed to be composed of sister wives.
Hey, man, we got 102 in the chat. Salute to y'all. Grand risings, peace and blessings, and love to each and everybody that's tapping in. I would really highly appreciate it if we can get these likes up to 90 likes. All it's going to take for 40 of you guys to go hit the like button that maybe forgot as y'all came into this live stream. So let's run and hit that like button. Let's get us up to 90 likes right now. You know what I'm saying? Only y'all can do that. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, these niggas, Dr. York done created a system.
There you go. Block all them suckers that's hating on my man Polite. Polite ain't scamming nobody, nigga. Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother. I'm not fronting. I'm not saying this because he's my man. Because her mother left you. You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Polite up in here? Man, I'm hitting this nigga for some yak. You gotta give me something, Polite. Give me some money, man. and the brother peeled me off. He peeled me. Like, yo, son, I told you I got you. You better fucking kill me. I'm hitting this nigga for some yak. You gotta give me something, Polite. Give me some money, man. and the brother peeled me off. Give me some money.
That nigga put him off. That didn't sound right, man. Shout out to the real ones out there, man. That's why I say we got to keep on exposing these weirdos.
Renente is supposed to be Polite's daughter. Renente is Polite's first. This shit here, boy.
Hi. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Hey, this is Sanetta's new wife. Look at her. She like 6'6". They said she's 6'5", y'all. Look at this lady.
I bet you she would never do.
I'll leave you guys with another saying. I watched James Bond a lot over the weekend because I'd never seen any of the new James Bond.
Like the way I love you.
They're really, really good.
Tonight I'm having some fun.
And there was one where the plot line was stupid, but the guy said something and I loved it.
Let me tell you guys why.
It was like a gay villain. I like the fact that the villain was gay. But the villain...
That nigga said, I like the fact that the villain was gay. Look at this nigga.
It was like a gay villain. I like the fact that the villain was gay. But the villain needed to be, we need to have some gay villains out there.
He said, we need to have some gay villains.
She's good for you. It's Saturday night.
Renee she's good for you.
Can I go live because like where I am, it's totally early. Shout out to my sister, Ren. Renaissance Woman Smokes Crack. Her channel's The Neutral Zone.
I'm not smoking crack right now, but I used to smoke crack.
That's my sister. She wants me to behave myself.
I don't think they need any other evidence to convict Polite except Sa Neter's video testimony. Pay attention to everything that Sa says from here on out in this version. You know what I'm saying? Like Suge sliced it up with other shit, but I want y'all to pay attention that this is one video, and Sa is talking about sex with underage women, how tight the vagina is, and he's talking about how Polite wives take care of him and hold him down, and how Polite wives is.
Y'all hear this shit? Hey man, let's get up to let's get these likes up. All we need is like 30 more likes, man. We got 112 in the chat. Hey, drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me and see everything on the screen loud and clear. You understand me? Shout out to y'all for tapping in, man. Y'all the realest. We're gonna keep exposing and breaking down this conscious community. This is the rise and end of the HOK. The HOK.
The center of the movement over there that they built. And he names Aminette and Renintet as Polite's two wives that's holding down his whole shit. This is a very dangerous video right here. Sa Neter, I don't know if Sa Neter did this on purpose or I don't know what this is right here. This is some ugly shit though.
And took it down. Facts. Everything that I'm saying can be backed up, can be proven. Polite, don't make me do it, bro. I'm trying to hold back. And you know what I'm talking about. All right? Nigga. But I know you. Don't forget that. Polite, man, he knows how to get it in and have a good time. Shout out to my bro, Polite, man. Where's it at? Damn, where's it at? Damn, I lost it that quick. And then you go on to say, Sa Neter, you talked about my kids. You talked about my children. Another lie, y'all. That is another damn lie. That's all that boy got is lies. I never talked about my aunt. Everything that I'm saying is facts. I'm not lying. So when you say be careful of what? I'm not slandering nobody. I can prove what I say. Check. Get one video. I would never talk about my aunt. Why in the hell would I talk about little my aunt? Polite takes care of his peoples, and I'm holding back a lot of shit. So you go on to say that Sa Neter talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? Polite is a bad motherfucking dude, man. You ain't talking about Tasia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tasia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polite. You ain't talking about her, right?
How did you know her if she was a little girl?
The one you call Renintet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? The one you call Renintet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? The one you call Renintet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Men love a tight vagina. Men love that tight-fitted glove vagina. When it go into that womb, we love that. When it go into that womb, we love that. You ain't calling her your love.
Doing harm against other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Nepal Shadar, from doing harm to other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Nepal Shadar, from doing harm to other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Nepal Shadar, from doing harm to other people and harm to yourself. I bind the spirit of witchcraft and manipulation, Nepal Shadar. I bind you, Nepal Shadar, from doing harm against other people and harm against yourself.
They hear Lex Vortex crazy ass.
I bind the spirit of witchcraft and manipulation,
Nepal Shadar, I bind you, Nepal Shadar, from doing harm.
That vortex is crazy.
Harm to other people and harm to yourself. I bind you, Nepal Shadar.
Bitch.
I need an encore.
That keep flashing.
I think that's cybernetic, man. Cybernetic.
You're coming with blood.
I played this video the other day.
Community. The club pitch.
Recognize. You simply could ask me if that was the intention of the team.
I ain't gotta lie to you, nigga. Number one,
I'm not smoking crack right now.
if it was crack, I'll tell you it was crack. I ain't gotta lie to you. But it was heroin. That red apple, that buck, all back in the days. That black magic, green tape. That's the shit that I was doing. I'm not glorifying it. That's what it would say. Crack, cocaine.
Yeah, I smoke cocaine out of keys, nigga.
With me, with crack and all of that. I just talk to me.
You know, and just because I'm not smoking today, that doesn't mean I get to go and castigate all the other crackheads and tell them y'all ain't shit, y'all need to stop smoking crack right now.
I'm the crackhead, right?
The crack and getting caught with nothing but crack and going to jail with crack and using the crack.
How is it that the people who have
Yo, hold on. Oh shit. Yo, screen copy this motherfucker right now. Get you a screen copy of this shit right here. This is absolutely a meme. Yo, this is a meme right here. Hey, make sure y'all get a screen copy of this shit and put this shit on your Instagram and your Facebook right here. When you thought she was drugged, but she woke up. Yo, hold up. Let me get a copy of this shit myself, man. This shit right here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, shit. I'm laughing too hard. God damn it. This shit funny right here. Oh man, Hustle House Media, you are certified jackass for that. Yeah, I got that right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a meme right there. When you thought she was drugged, but she woke up, polite face. Chill. Chill. Oh man.
have documented crack cocaine habits.
I understand how we get down, bro. I get what I get.
Sarnetta is all cracked out. Is using crack.
I'm not smoking crack right now.
I smoke crack. I still need y'all to donate.
But I used to smoke crack. Well, God knows my heart. And I'm sure he's not going to get upset about me smoking crack right now.
I came up in the drug era.
That crack life was the drag life.
You know, I come up with an age where it was okay to sniff cocaine and sniff dope.
That's the shit that I was doing. I'm not glorifying it. I came up
smoking crack
in the drug era.
But I used to smoke crack.
I told this story over and over again. I never said I was no goddamn angel.
I'm not smoking crack right now.
All I have on my record was drugs.
I enjoyed sipping wine and smoking some weed. It's some dope. It's some dope.
Narcotics.
You know
how I get.
That nigga Inky went crazy. Hit that like button, man. We ain't done. We're gonna get into some more audio. Let's get into some more audio. I got some more shit lined up, but I'm gonna need y'all to hit them like buttons though. I'm gonna need y'all to hit that like button and share this on all your social media outlets. That's what I'm gonna need y'all to do right quick before we even get into anything else. Before we even get into anything else. All right.
To my man Sonetta. He's been selling tapes out here for quite a while, so we want to get his perspective on why he does what he does, and how long he's been doing it, and how long he's going to keep on doing it, and what he feels he's doing to help uplift our people. So why don't you introduce yourself?
How you doing, brother? My name is Sonetta.
All right.
Represent the House of Consciousness Information. We document our story live on DVD.
All right.
You see what I'm doing right here. Take a look. There you go.
I see you got a lot of tapes out here.
Yes, sir.
I see you got a lot of tapes out here.
Yes, sir.
Faut les laisser, c'est déjà lourd quand tu repères. Faut les laisser, c'est déjà lourd quand tu repères. Tous ces gars ils parlent.
I said, man, and at that time, everybody, a little tape, a DVD, not a DVD, but a tape, would cost you $25.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
Right.
Y'all remember that? That tape was $25. There you go. A regular videotape was $25,
Okay.
especially when you would get them from Brother Leon and Brother Big Man and all of them. So I said, being that I'm gonna come on the 125th with all the information I got. People don't want to spend no $25 for something when you're talking about the black man is God and you get the powerful information.
Right.
They ain't gonna want to spend no $25.
Right.
I said, I'm gonna give it to them for $10.
Okay.
I sell the tapes to my people for $10, and I do the work like that.
Yeah.
So that's how I got started.
All right. So once again, here's my
That nigga Ben Scam.
patron.
He wasn't out there teaching. That nigga was out there selling
I
DVDs.
keep messing that damn word up. I appreciate it. Just give me 5, family. Can I get 5? Am I?
That nigga wasn't out there teaching on 125th when he first came. You heard it. Nigga was out there. Nigga was out there selling DVDs.
Worth 5 more subscribers for my patron. Am I worth that, family? Because see, if I'm worth it, then help.
Nigga, who Lamar Valentine? Get a weird ass out of here. Who said this was about polite? Weirdo. Look at the title.
Help your brother out.
Ils vont dire que t'es vrai, mais faut pas que ce truc t'empêche d'avancer, vu que tu sais que c'est pas vrai. Oh, vu que tu sais que c'est pas vrai, et tu devrais être navré. Oh, tu le fais pour ta madre.
Show me some of the tapes that you got over here.
Okay, let me show you.
Okay, so without any further ado,
Yeah, these Kimmy guys been through. They losing their mind.
Another joint right here by Oswald Quinn, Freemasonry, the origin of Freemasonry.
Origins of Freemasonry. Look at Sonetta. That nigga was on crack back then. Let's go back to it.
$3 a month. Because I want to bring it down now. Because, you know, people cry about the $5 a month. People cry about the $5 a month. People cry about the $5 a month. See, Seti, you can't roll like this, man. You can't roll like this, Seti. I have money. I got money in my pocket every day, nigga. I got money in my pocket every day, nigga. I got money in my pocket every day, nigga. Become a Sonetta Patreon for just $3 a month or $5 a month or $10 a month, whatever you can afford, family.
Who is Unc's crack pipe?
Jesus Christ. One thing you cannot accuse me of, and that is not having love for what I do for my people. I love my people. I love doing what I do for my people. I love giving up this goddamn information. I wouldn't give a damn if YouTube stopped AdSense. That's not going to stop me. I'm going to still bring this fucking knowledge to the people.
He lying. If they stop paying him, he ain't giving up shit. Niggas like me who don't got their channel monetized, even when I didn't give a fuck. If you look at my chat, you don't see no money sign down there. My shit ain't monetized. I don't get paid off of YouTube. Niggas be like, I'm trying to shut your channel down, get you copyright. I don't give a fuck. We just gonna start another one. We don't get paid off of YouTube around here.
People, I wouldn't give a damn if YouTube stopped.
We doing this shit for the people. I do this shit because I want to. I do this shit because I love to do it. I don't get paid for this shit. I don't get 1 red cent.
AdSense, that's not going to stop me. I'm going to still bring this fucking knowledge to the people.
Pretty soon.
Nikki from 150th Street, 150th Street. Yeah, he know who that is. He used to go to her apartment.
If you're not a Patreon, you're not going to be able to watch the video. Pretty soon, if you're not a Patreon, you're not going to be able to watch the video.
I wouldn't give a damn if YouTube stopped AdSense. That's not going to stop me. I'm going to still bring this fucking knowledge to the people.
Pretty soon, if you're not a Patreon, you're not going to be able to watch the video.
You hear what he said? He don't care for his money because he going to keep bringing it. And then in the same sentence, this nigga say, well, shit, if you ain't got that money on Patreon, you ain't going to be able to watch my motherfucking videos. But so go hit that Patreon
video.
Who is Unc's Crack Pipe?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you want to tell you the crazy thing about it? This is the fucked up part. I know exactly. I spoke to Unc's Crack Pipe. I know who Unc's Crack Pipe is. I know who Crack Pipe is, y'all. That's the crazy part. And I ain't even, you know what I mean? I ain't going to expose it. He'll tell himself who he is one day. I know exactly who Crack Pipe is.
Power at yahoo.com.
Ain't you making enough money with them debates?
Look, this little girl's like 16 right here. 17. This supposed to be his daughter, but she's acting as that's the wife. Look, this is the other wife. They on some sick shit over there. We don't get down like that over here in this Aboriginal community, man. We here to elevate our people and tell them exactly who they are with no confusion. Shout out to y'all in the chat, man. We got 170 in here. Can we get up to 150 likes? I'm like, damn, y'all ain't even showing the brother no likes. That means y'all ain't feeling the video. If you ain't feeling the video, I might as well end this motherfucker. Get the likes up in here, man. Drop some fire emojis in here if y'all can hear and see everything loud and clear.
Don't you be having them gators on? And now you want us to support. Don't you be having them gators on? And now you want us to support. Don't you be having them gators on? And now you want us to support.
Look, can you say that again?
Struggle rip. 495, 495, 495, 695, 695. Crocs and alligators. The ostrich legs are 495. The combination of lizard and crocodile.
Go on and become a Sarnetta Patreon for just $3 a month or $5 a month or $10 a month, whatever.
Niggas be donating to niggas like this that don't even be going shit. They don't want to donate to a nigga who really putting in work, who really be out here for the people. Go support the people who really out here, man. I ain't talking about myself, but I'm talking about other brothers and sisters that's out there. I don't care if y'all support me or not. I'm here for y'all. I'm just do this because of kindness in my heart, because y'all need to hear this, that this conscious community shit is an illusion. It's a fraud. And first of all, when you say Pan-African, first of all, let's deal with the word and origin. What does the word pan mean? What does African mean?
Whatever you can afford, family. Your brother appreciate it.
Who is Unc's Crack Pipe?
Jesus Christ!
So you mean to tell me that the House of Constant, we buying all these DVDs just to feed your gator fetish?
Come on, man.
I heard you hide your shoes in your house. Because you ain't supposed to be bringing in that much gators up in here. I heard you hide your shoes in your house. Because you ain't supposed to be bringing in that much gators up in here. You ain't supposed to be bringing in that much gators up in here.
Look. Can you say that again?
Struggle rip. 495, 495, 495, 695, 695. Crocs and alligators. The ostrich legs are 495. The combination of lizard and crocodile.
Still looking at it. I ain't see one get on it yet. I ain't see one jump on it yet. Come on, family. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's just $5 a month. That's it.
Because you ain't supposed to be bringing in that much gators up in here.
No. Well, we're not.
Sonetta been scamming the people. Listen.
Like, yo, I know.
I'm not getting
sisters. No, you ain't getting no. We just got those right there. I'm like, man, I've been had these shit. These shit is old. Sometimes I throw the box out and put them in the bag and shit and sneak them in the house.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You a 6?
Oh.
You born on a 6?
How you know that?
Because I'm in that do shit like that. She born on a 6.
Wow, that's
So
real. You are?
I can tell.
How you know that?
Because I'm in that do shit like that. She born on a 6.
Look, Polite act like he just knows some shit. Nigga, you already knew Sonetta birthday was on a 6, weirdo.
I feel you. You get blocked for that. You can't come back.
Who is Unc's crack pipe?
Oh shit. Chester the child molester. We done heard through the grapevine that you was caught on Dateline about 8 times.
Peace and Black Power family, you already know what it is. Welcome to another Sonetta TV House of Consciousness production. What we are working on right now is the Black News 102 news van. Family, this is very important for us right now because we are able with this news van to travel throughout all.
Rasoon said he involved in this shit too. Rasoon said he involved in this shit too.
Cities, Boston, Chicago, Seattle, Syracuse, you name it. Wherever something is going on and we need to get that black news to the minds of our people, this is the next level. You always say, what is the next level? Well, this is the next level, family. Bring us out there. We need your support on this news van. Now, not only one can go, but 5 and 7 of us can go. Peace and Black Power.
We got Negroes talking about if Sonetta would have bought the van instead of his car, we could have had it. Listen, let me just say this real quick. Let me say this to those Negroes that's out there. If I really want the van, I can go and buy the van. I'm going to say that one more time for you. If it was up to me to get the van, I can go and buy a van. If I wouldn't have bought the car, I could have bought a van. God damn it, I could still buy the van if I want to. But I'm saying to you, why should I have to be the one to do something that's going to benefit the whole fucking family? Give me $5 a month. $5 a month. But I'm saying to you, why should I have to be the one to do something that's going to benefit the whole fucking family? Go on and become a Sonetta Patreon for just $3 a month or $5 a month or $10 a month, whatever you can afford, family. Your brother appreciate it. But I'm saying to you, why should I have to be the one to do something that's going to benefit the whole fucking family? I was thinking about $3 a month because I want to bring it down now because, you know, people cry about the $5 a month. I'm going to bring it down maybe to $3 a month. And for all the Patreon subscribers will be the only one that be able to view the new videos that go up. That's what I was thinking about. See, now with this method, you get rid of a lot of the haters. You get rid of the freeloaders. You get rid of the freeloaders. You get rid of the freeloaders.
Now that being said,
you get rid of the freeloaders.
Sonetta, now you won't exist.
Who is Unc's crack pipe?
Jesus Christ! You read the Bible. Yes. Well, there's this passage I got memorized. Sort of fits this occasion. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Do you hear this shit, y'all? Do y'all hear half of this shit? That's why I be trying to tell y'all. These niggas in this so-called conscious community, man, They throw it off. They throw it off. You understand me? Ain't shit they can do for you. They're lost. These niggas don't even know who they are. Seriously. They don't even know who they are. They waiting for somebody to tell them. Let's get to some of this more of this audio. Let's get to some of it. Let's go.
It kills your brain cells, son. It kills your brain cells.
Peace and Black Power, family. This is your brother Sarnetta coming at you from the House of Consciousness. Sarnetta.
This is one of the niggas. Look at Ali Muhammad. Talking about these niggas scamming and all this. Look, boy, you right there with them. All y'all was on some weird shit. And look, ain't nobody seen Unc. Cause look, this is what Unc was doing. Unc was over that motherfucker freebasing.
The TV. And I want to make it clear to my people out there that Ali Muhammad didn't cancel the debate. I said it was canceled. I canceled the debate, not Ali Muhammad. All right? So I never said he canceled the debate.
Whoa. See, I knew it comes.
All right.
This is what happens
All right, go ahead. I ain't gonna put that
when black media
listen, I'm gonna cut that part.
adopts white taxes. This is what happens
All right, go ahead. I ain't gonna put that
when black media
listen, I'm gonna cut that part.
adopts white taxes. This is what happens.
All right, go ahead. I ain't gonna put that.
Do Ali Muhammad look abnormally tall or Sarnetta just look short?
When black media
listen, I'm gonna cut that part.
adopts white taxes. This is what happens.
All right, go ahead. I ain't gonna put that.
When black media
listen, I'm gonna cut that part.
adopts white taxes. No, don't cut this out. Do not cut this out.
Crack Pipe, one of the realest niggas in the community, and y'all know who he is too. That's the crazy thing. Y'all know who he is.
All right,
People need to see
don't cut it out. Don't cut it out. All right, but no, Doctor. On a serious note, Doctor.
Crack Pipe is a guy whose channel y'all been around. He might not be on his active channel, but y'all see his name, y'all hear him. You trust me, y'all know who he is.
Ali Muhammad never canceled any of.
Should call Crack Pipe right now, live on the camera right now.
The debate. He never canceled the ISUPK, and he didn't cancel this debate with Polite. Right. All right. What I was doing was playing chess hard body, and I knew that I would get a response from him because look at it. He went on media calling me son nigga. I never disrespected my brother, and I was still humble with him. I was still humble with him.
You lied in the public on me. That's disrespect.
My brother. Still humble with him. I was still humble with him.
You lied in the public on me. That's disrespect.
My brother.
You lied in the public on me. You lied in the public on me.
Now that being said,
Bring them up and kill them a goddamn kid because they didn't die hard enough.
Hey, so that's it for that one. I'm gonna get to another set of video I want to get into. People keep asking about SETI. Let's show what SETI got going on. SETI ain't out this shit. SETI been involved with this shit. Who you think got young Pharaoh tweaked out his mind like this on them drugs like that? The only nigga that was in the community on drugs like that, SETI. Everybody knows SETI on drugs. SETI been smoking dope since goddamn 89. Look at him.
Exclusive live stream.
Look at him. Heavy drugs. Let's get to SETI, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Hit the like button. Let's get up to 200 likes. Let's get up to 200 likes. We got 213 in here. I fuck with y'all. Peace and blessings. And love to everybody for tapping in. This your brother, Big Aboriginal Power, man. We just letting you know that whole conscious community shit is being bullshit, and we welcome y'all over here to the beautiful side of the gate, man, where the grass is green in the Aboriginal community, man, where we elevate you and we educate and implement you to the highest levels. We're not telling you nothing. We're teaching y'all to do your research. You understand me? And we do this for the youth.
That fire that you just can't get on damn YouTube. We talking about Patreon, General Cyrus SETI. We got something popping off tonight. You understand, dealing with this vaccine passport, knowing damn well YouTube don't want nobody to talk about nothing other than, go on and get the shot. You understand what I'm saying? So we most definitely going to be talking about the video a thumbs up, like it because you love it, because it's fire. Okay? Now today we're gonna be dealing why the black community need to do its own lockdown. Why do we need to do our own lockdown? Because number one, I just got to tell motherfuckers from the general, I don't give a fuck about how nobody else give it up. You are under siege. You understand what I'm saying? And when you put this goddamn lockdown, you got them in some of your own motherfucking people. You got to lock their ass out too. Shit. This ain't just for, we say the Cro-Magnon Neanderthal, but when we speak about the Cro-Magnon Neanderthal, we got
Man, this nigga scamming the shit out of y'all. All you niggas, man, hey, boy, Manu, listen, bro. They scammed you, G. Said he a scammer. They been lying. This whole conscious community shit is a fraud, G. They been telling you a lie the whole time, and they ain't never gave you the option to tell you that, oh, well, not all your ancestors maybe didn't come from Africa. That's what they allude to. They ain't never once told you that your ancestors already been here. That some of the niggas that's in your family had already been here. Some of the great monuments here, they already built. They'll give you a whole Alex Haley story. Your ass got whipped in the head by a honky, got threw on a stank ass boat, and got slayed in this shitty ass, muddy ass place. Come on, man, that's some bullshit.
Also talk about parasitical blacks right along, because goddamn it, they are like fleas on a dog. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't talk about the dog and not talk about them goddamn fleas. So when you talk about the Cro-Magnon Neanderthal, you got to also talk about parasitical blacks and all other motherfuckers that have proven to be an enemy of our people. You understand what I'm saying? Because, listen to me now, because we have not moved towards no nationalism. Because we, in the first place where the nationalism takes place is in the home. Then the second.
Eddie crazy as hell. Let's get to it.
And I said this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could go back. When I started talking about this plague out here. You know what I'm saying? I say, well, goddamn, this shit is militaristic. I said that shit when it started. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't confused. A lot of motherfuckers was out here talking all this crazy shit. You understand? I got straight to the point. I say this shit has been This has been a weaponized plague. Go back to the beginning when motherfuckers was talking all type of crazy shit and go.
Why are you so close to the goddamn screen?
Go back and check the files. You see what I'm saying? And so, being that is militaristic, you know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfucking shit that we taking out here, might not suffice to what's happening, out here. You know what I'm saying? Because this disease has been weaponized to the point it's an unnatural thing. So
you see SETI right now. You know what I'm saying? SETI said it ain't even no such thing as no black conscious community. He said it never existed. We'll get to that part of the audio in just a second. But before we get to there,
it kills your brain cells, son. It kills your brain cells.
Peace and black power, fam. We'll get to this other little bit of audio before we get all the way up into it. Y'all hit the motherfucking like button, man. Shout out to all the real ones out there. Let's get these likes up, y'all.
My black people, it's all about the unity. There's nothing they can do with us, so ain't nobody moving me. Like Dr. King, we make it plain and simple. Bringing knowledge and fire at reality. Reality simple. My black people, it's all about.
You don't fuck with family. You see what I'm saying? We keep it tight.
This your boy Cyrus Sutin said he a fraud. I'm gonna show you how much of a fraud he is. Let's go.
I'm really talking to these G's, man, because I see a lot of G's and I like that. You understand? Y'all got to get organized. Y'all got to get fit.
Stop talking to the G's in here, the gangsters. Listen.
We keep it tight. Soldiers. I'm really talking to these G's, man, because I see a lot of G's and I like that. You understand? Y'all got to get organized. Y'all got to get physically trained. Y'all blow, do your little slipping, that's cool.
I do it too.
He said he do a little sniffing. I do it too. Listen, he said you got your blow. I do a little sniffing too. Listen.
Train. Y'all take the blow, do your little sniffing, that's cool. I do it too. You understand? Y'all got to get organized. Y'all got to get physically trained. Y'all take the blow, do your little sniffing, that's cool. I do it too. I do it too, goddammit. But I say your little sniffing, that's cool. I do it too. I do it too, goddammit. But I stay physically fit, to get physically trained. Y'all take the blow, do your little sniffing, that's cool. I do it too. I do it too, goddammit. But I stay physically fit. Okay? Okay. Don't roll no dice.
Ooh, we got some hands up. All right, we're gonna go to the caller from the 608. Caller from the 608-467. Peace. Welcome to Know the Ledge Radio.
Hey, what's good with y'all? What's good?
Everything was good with you. Peace.
Hey, Sarah Sutin Seti, I'm always listening to your message. You know what I'm saying? You always talking about bang on that beast. And when I heard
That's
you
right.
say bang on that beast, you know what I'm saying? You got me fired up. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the military for 8 years. I was ready. You know, I watched your videos. You be sweating and shit, hiding shit and yelling. Yo, man,
That's
for real, I
what's
like
up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for listening to you know what I had to say.
Yo, at the same time, been sharing your message and shit, and I've been waiting. You feel me? I've been waiting for us to get it. You talking about war and shit. You the general. You feel me? But I ain't seeing you doing nothing, man. All I hear your ass doing is yelling. I'm right here outside of Milwaukee, Killer Key, where they killing niggas for free. You feel me? And your ass ain't out here like that. So what the fuck is we supposed to do? And when you say bang on that beast, what does you really mean? What are you really saying?
You said you understood. Now you don't understand.
And because I hear what you're saying,
I mean, you
but I
didn't
don't.
shift on me. You know, I'm trying, because, you know, I mean, what are you, I mean, you asking what I'm supposed, what are you doing? You understand? You already know I'm one individual, and so you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. You understand? You already know I'm one individual, and so you
It
know
just shows
I'm not about.
this nigga talking about banging on the beast. I see these G's out here. I like that. Do your coke. I do a little sniffing too. We got to bang on the military and still in physical form. Nigga, you talking about you ain't doing shit. Nigga, you want to OE and some Popeyes chicken, nigga. Said you ain't banging on shit. A real general got soldier stripes. And them stripes come in the form of police charges, assaults, all that. Nigga, you got one petty ass simple possession of crack cocaine, nigga.
About to carry no nigga across the line. Nigga, you see the line for freedom, you break for freedom, nigga. Every nigga running for theyself. Every nigga running for
ain't out here
theyself.
like that.
Every
You
nigga
ain't out here
running
like
for theyself, nigga. Every nigga running for theyself. Every nigga running from theyself. Every nigga running for theyself. I don't carry no nigga on my back. So what is you doing for your own liberation? What is you doing?
Oh, how you doing, Jeremy? We'll be here today. That's how he talk like Braxton off of the Jamie Foxx show. You look like him too. No bullshit.
80s, we ready. We know
Jamie?
how to hide behind trees and camouflage,
That's how
but we
talk.
invisible. Right there, visibly seen, but we invisible, my nigga. And we ready for your ass. But all you doing is lectures and sitting there taking pictures in your drawers and shit, my nigga.
He said you sent her flexing, taking pictures in your drawers and shit. Listen.
Right there, visibly seen, but we invisible, my nigga. And we ready for your ass. But all you doing is lectures and sitting there taking pictures in your drawers and shit, my nigga.
Hold on 1 minute. The brother's line though.
Nigga said he got on
Then the other that's two things.
Don't bring a homosexual in front of me. And that brother don't care about black people. He's on video saying two things that I recently heard. This is the cat that you just named. That's correct. And two things he just said that I heard just this past week on a phone call, some sister called some show he was doing. And on the show that he was doing, the sister's like, when you gonna come to my city? When you gonna come and take care of my people? And the nigga said, I ain't putting no man on my back. I don't want to talk to no cat like that. Then in the other video, he's recorded saying it's okay to sniff cocaine long as you stay fit. He's on video saying it. So that's it.
Physically trained. Do you look at that too? I do it too. I do what you got.
He said, do you blow? You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I do it too, goddamn. Yeah.
He's on video saying it. So that's it.
Physically trained. Blow. Do you look at that too? I do it too. I do what you got, damn it. But I'm staying physically fit.
That's it. And the brother, get him on camera too. The brother heard it though. Oh, now here one week. Don't bring weaklings in front of me.
Look, he said, I don't want to see no pedophile molesters. He talking about polite. He said he don't want to see talk to no weak niggas like Sadie. This whole HOK is fraudulent. This whole conscious community is fraudulent. And I'm Big Al Power, man. And I brought the lighter to set this motherfucker to flames.
If you're gonna bring somebody that actually can do something. That can't give you the Bible is just talking trash. You should walk away from them. You should remove yourself from them because it ain't gonna free you. Being an African, man, y'all taking home.
Look at this big, strong, grown-ass man dressed up in a lollipop costume from some niggas that went to war in 500 AD in Afghanistan or somewhere. Why you dressed like some niggas in the 1409 BC in Afghanistan, nigga?
Slack it 1 second. Y'all take a look at this sign. This the African sign. Y'all take a look at this sign right here. Look at this sign. Is this what we do? Do we do any of this right here? No. Now, everybody want to claim to be Egypt, but who the hell want to claim this part? There's over 40 countries in Africa. Everybody want to be the good part, Cap. No, everybody want to be Pharaoh. I'm Pharaoh. I'm Cyrus Suit City. I'm this guy. I'm that guy. Nobody want to be the guy with the dust on his face. Nobody want to be the guy. Look at this. Look at these pictures. I can't make this. Nobody want to be the guy that put the plate in his lip. Nobody. This is real Africans right here that you can YouTube. YouTube will search Mondo Madness. They went over there and they was proud to do this. Nobody wants to be these people. Because when we put ourselves in a religion, we wasn't the lower end people.
Hell yeah. And that nigga dressed like, good day, my medieval day. I'm your court jester here to please you. Looking at.
We was the great people.
That's right.
And we deny ourselves. Give me Deuteronomy 7:6. We deny ourselves of being the greatest people on the face of the planet, and that's the 12 tribes of the nation of Israel.
I'm from Florence and Normandy, your master. Look at my attire.
Running from our going into this garbage.
No, we're not running.
Going into this garbage. This is garbage. To be an African is garbage.
Yes. I agree with him. You hear what he said?
We running from our identity, going into this garbage.
Being an African is garbage. Say it again, Captain Cesario.
Going into this garbage. This is garbage. To be an African is garbage.
Yes, them have the art of a pagan. So children.
And I don't like sound bites. Please, hell are you making babies? Because if you can't hardly take care of yourself, why would you bring babies in the world and make them suffer? Because you know.
Look at this Pan-African. This nigga probably a foreigner. We can't listen to that nigga. Fuck that black ass nigga. Peace to the real ones out there, man. You already know what's up, man. Peace and blessings. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Let's get back to this scam lightly. Yeah, 720 guy kicked out of heaven. Y'all remember that interview that he had? He said, yeah, said he was on crack. He was smoking dope all night. Let's see if I can find that video. I doubt I can. But listen, this is what I'm gonna do though. We done with the videos for right now. I'm gonna open the panel up. I'm gonna open the panel up. Anybody wants to come on can come on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the panel up. Cause I'm just letting y'all know we not like that, nigga. We don't support pedos, scammers, weirdos. Man, who the fuck is that in the chat? Man, who is this weirdo? Who is Vibes Derek? Get your weird ass out of here, nigga. Don't ask me what the fuck I'm doing. You ask me what I'm doing on my shit. What kind of weirdo shit is you on? Weird ass nigga. That nigga name Vibes Derek. Chill, dude. You gonna tell me to chill, dude? You chill, weirdo. How about you hit that link and say what's really good? G Vibes, what you talking about?
Nah, I'm trying to understand what you talking about. Being African is trash. That sounds like some racist shit.
Man, listen, man. Are you an African?
I'm just saying. Nah. I ain't claiming to be none of that shit, but I don't talk down on nobody though. That's what I'm just saying. I don't talk down on
Well,
nobody.
listen, just because you timid and soft and you don't do shit.
Oh, this ain't about being timid and soft, bro. It's about respect for other people. It's not about being timid and soft. Why do Africans got to be trash? There are Africans that do. That's like saying all white people kill black people.
All foreigners are trash.
That's like saying all white people. That's like saying all white people hate black people. You can't say that. You can't go out your house and run in and ask every white person if they hate you.
That ain't what I said though.
You said Africans are trash, and you just came out your mouth and said all foreigners are trash. So let's be clear on that, bro. All of them. Come on, man.
Well, if you want to say,
you see what I'm saying?
If you want to say, I know one foreigner that's cool. No, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about the vast majority by percentage and general consensus. So when I say it, if a hit dog holler, then that you probably one of them. Simple as that.
A what? If a what?
If a hit dog holler.
What is that supposed to mean?
Meaning shit, if the shoe fit, nigga, you wear it. You wearing
I'm from here. I got Native American ancestry. I got African ancestry.
You got Native American in you. You got some Native American in you. Nigga, you don't even know what the hell you talking about.
What are you talking? You don't know me, so how would you know?
I can tell by your verbiage, brother, that you don't know what the hell you talking about. You's a clown. You don't know who you are. You are a lost nigga, and you need to be listening or trying to educate yourself.
Bro, I was on the panel before, and you didn't come at me like this ever. But off of that one comment on me not understanding, you basically hating everybody else that ain't you, sounding just like a KKK member or a neo-Nazi. You see what I'm saying?
KKK might got good ideas. Depends on who listens.
Oh yeah. I got it. I'm out of here, bro. That's some bullshit. And I gotta unsubscribe your page, bro. That's some bullshit.
Hey man, I appreciate it, man. We don't want no weirdo subscribe to my channel anyways. Weirdo. You're clearly an immigrant. Somebody got Native American. You a foreigner still. That's why you talking like that. That's what's wrong with these conscious community coons that pop up around here. These guys are weirdos. Yeah, the KKK say some good shit. I heard the KKK said, man, if these damn motherfuckers won't go back to Africa, let's send them back. Hell, I'll chip in and get them a cruise ship. I thought that was a brilliant fucking idea from the Klansmen. See, you so dumb. These niggas don't use their own brain to justify what's beneficiary to them. You guys are kook. You one of them guys that was left in that conscious community house and it done burnt down on your black ass. Now you worry about me talking about Africans and other foreigners in my land. You got to be more careful than that. So, like I said, I'm dropping a link in the chat. So if anybody want to come on, look at Jeeves, Master Al. I'm only your master, son. Don't get flattered. Talking about give us a treat. How about you come on and give us a treat, smart guy? Tell them how much Native American ancestry you got, weirdo. Explain that. G vibes. You was definitely giving me G vibes right now. GAY vibes, to be exact. But that's needless to say. Yeah, Cuz said he was unsubscribing. Damn, please don't unsubscribe, please. Get your weird ass out of here, nigga. What's wrong with you? Cuz said I'm going to unsubscribe to you. I'm getting out of here. Oh, please don't. Please. What would I do without your subscribe? Without you subscribing to me? What would I do? Oh no, it will just fail and harness and hurt my whole show. My whole channel will fall without your subscribing. Come on, man. You weirdos gotta be better than that, man. Y'all see that shit, man? He said, why are you saying something about those guys? You must be one of them. You feeling hurt. You feeling hurt. Hey, G-Vibes, come on and educate us. Some of your Native American ancestry. You weirdo. What's up, Dawood? Dawood, your internet working?
Hey, shit, bro. Hey, what the fuck, bro? That nigga weird as fuck. It's breaking up.
Yeah.
My shit.
Nah, you good. I heard you. That nigga is weird.
Yo, that nigga real life came. Man, fuck, bro. These niggas emotional, man. This shit hilarious.
Yeah, I be laughing at him like, come on, G-Vibes. Your shit fucking up, Dawood. Turn your Wi-Fi off, G. Turn it off.
I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna come back in.
Moonfae, who did? Curry Davis. Who the fuck is Curry Davis? Curry Davis said, hold on. Curry Davis gave you a shout out on his live about our conscious community. That's what's up. Tell Curry Davis we said what's up. Peace, appreciate that. All right, so let's start this over, G-Vibes. Would you like to ask why I said what I said about Africans so you can have some clarity?
No, I had already asked. Go ahead and just let me know.
Okay, well, shit, we talking about these Africans that come over here and tell us lies, telling us who the fuck we is. You feel me? Lying to the people, scamming to the people. When you look at the history of people who scam, who's running around in these conscious community doing harmful to my American Aborigines people, look at the demographic of these folks. 80% of the time they're foreigners. And when they're not, they're indoctrinated coons who's subsidized to follow the colonizers' rules and instructions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they have to be to come here. They have to be indoctrinated, institutionalized, just like we are, just to be here. So,
but see, the difference between us is we don't do the same thing they do. We don't go over there and scam their people. We're not going to their country undermining their people. We're not doing any of these things that other people do to us.
I got you. Do you mean because I seen y'all was Native American, American Native? Educate me. What's the difference
that's what
between
I
them
want to
two?
know. You got Native American in you said.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's your what, because you told me I don't know what I am when I said that. You said, yeah, I don't know what I am.
I ain't gonna say that you might not got no Native American. I just know who Native Americans is. I'm not a Native American at all. I have no connection to a Native American whatsoever.
That's what I'm saying. What do you mean by that? When you talk about Native Americans, what's your
my bad. A
Native American, what's your concept of that?
A Native American is someone who came over here and then born.
What do you mean came over here? Okay, okay.
Anyone's come here. When you look up the legal definition of a Native American, or even in its definition, or in its entomology definition, it's going to tell you someone who came over here from somewhere else and born here. So anyone can technically be a Native American or a native to America, right?
All right. Individuals that are indigenous to this land, they don't have a term, or they just call it indigenous people.
Well, they're called Aboriginal, and the reason they call Aboriginal because it simplifies and it talks about people that originate in one particular land and who has been there since the beginning of time. So it's different. It's different definition from someone traveling over here into someone who originates here since the beginning of time.
I didn't know that you can call yourself a Native American just because you was born here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I get it based on those two words, the definitions of both words with that it fits. All right. Indigenous, Aboriginal aren't synonymous or synonyms for the same thing.
Well, indigenous and Native American can be used as
not Native American, but Aboriginal and indigenous.
No, it's not. Well, Aboriginal and indigenous does not have the same definition.
So they're not synonymous with each other.
No, the term indigenous is more synonymous with the term Native American.
Okay. All right. So that's all. I was just trying to get why we would say that, an entirety of a people's is this. That's all. I ain't heard you say that before. I ain't heard you get down like that before, besides talking about people that we know.
Every one, because I could say I got buddies of mine that is probably from the continent of Africa. I got buddies of mine that's maybe Mexicans from Mexico or Jamaican or whatever, right? That's not the case. We're talking about systematically and in general. And I can say what I say proudly and stand on it while being around the company of those people. You see what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. That's why I'm gonna ask you, because I'm watching you. I'm subscribed. I'm paying you attention. I'm giving you time, and I don't want to be putting in a bunch of negativity into my head. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of builds leading up to what our talking points is, and I can tell that by you asking what is a native, what is indigenous, what is Aboriginal. These are certain conversations that we done had since 2018 on a regular, breaking down definition and what they mean and how they apply to certain people and how they're used in the legal sense. We have
that's the thing about it. I ain't been around since 2018. I just started fucking with you 2021, and I ain't got nothing against you, man. You're a new channel for me, so to check you out, and then you got Tazariot playing, and Tazariot is I don't know, he be on some other shit sometimes too. I just don't like feeding myself hate from people that I'm looking at and I'm thinking that they are knowledgeable and they're gonna be able to add to me. Well, if what I'm gonna get added to me is gonna be some hate, it's hard to deal with. You or somebody I'm respecting. So it's like, dang.
You want a steady
What's
flow
going on here?
positivity coming in. You really
Nah,
you rather
I mean,
not.
I understand. I understand. We got to balance. You know what I'm saying? We got to balance. But if I hear you say, and I ain't been around since I was 18, I hear you say Africans are trash, and then I hear Tazariak say it on the video you play, and then you hear what he said, and you run it back and you say, yeah, Africans are trash, and I'm like, damn, like this nigga's talking about all Africans, like like at least when he was up there saying it, he was talking like that, and it's like, dang man, I ain't about to be like that. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that, but I want to see where his head is at. Why is he saying that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you wrong for your view. I'm just trying to see where you're coming from with it.
Right. There's a difference between hating and then there's a difference between keeping it real with data to support it. Right. So when we start getting into just sheer numbers and we in a war tactic, is my peoples against whoever else coming here to attack my people or undermine my people. I don't got time to see what kind of snake is a good snake. The goal is to get rid of all the snakes. You know what I'm saying? Poisonous or not. I don't got time to stop in the middle to see, oh, this is a good garden snake. Oh, this is a nice snake. I can let him slide. I don't got time for that. Sometimes it's casualties of war. I'm not saying each and every one, but like I said, if the shoe fit, then wear it. And that's what I'm saying. So if someone thinks that I'm talking about each and every African, then I don't know each and every African. But I can speak on the ones that I have seen and experienced.
Gotcha. Yeah, ain't nothing, man. Yo, you can keep doing your thing. I ain't, nobody. You feel me? Like, ain't nothing you really gotta. You ain't gotta start hold up your show for me, man.
No, it's all good. This is what it's for. I like to get people inside of where they come from, and I like to see where y'all come from too. Like, how do you feel about foreigners coming to your land and taking opportunity away from your peoples, or pillaging, or undermining your people, or speaking on behalf?
I mean, I'm gonna have negative feelings about anything negative that they bring, but the thing about foreigners is that there's diversity involved in the thinking, and then we're also talking about DNA, biological structure. You can't experiment if you don't have no diversity. If you're constantly working with the same shit all the time, you're gonna keep getting the same stuff. So there's nothing wrong with it to me until it's a thing of being taken advantage of, and we deal with that a lot here.
So you believe
every foreigner, like you said.
You believe that, like, dealing with like the same people, the same system, that you can't generate something new or update something, that you need a new set of people and understanding and ideology to help grow. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it helps. So, for instance, if I'm in one terrain, if I stay in the Midwest and I mix up, let's say I'm trying to mix up herbs or something, and I'm just dealing with the resources that I have in the Midwest. There's certain resources that's going to be in the South, resources in the West that I can't get my hands on because I'm in the Midwest. And if I don't ever leave the Midwest to see what's out there so that I can concoct something different, I'm going to always be making the same herbs because I stay with the same materials, the same resources. That don't make no sense, really.
My bad, I was talking with my mic muted. But no, I understand what you're saying. I have my mic muted. I was trying to talk. But no, I understand what you're saying. But in that same sense, it's not like you're totally disconnected from the people from the South or all the way on the East Coast when you're residing in the Midwest, even though materials or things that you need differs from different terrain. But it's the same thing, man. So what I'm saying is you could be from the Midwest, but you might have literal blood family that lives in the South.
Right.
That's a different thing from someone totally disconnected from your lineage, coming to your land that you're not connected to, and the land that they're not connected to, only to pillage and gain resources to take back to their land. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. In many cases, that's the scenario.
How do you feel about that? That's what I'm saying. And
I'm going to always have negative feelings about that side of it. Yeah.
I'm saying they're not doing it in a negative way. They're not doing it in a negative way. They just
I'm still gonna
it
feel
just
negative about it because they're being selfish.
right.
They only think
So
about them and they
so
people. Like you
so
said,
that's
destroying them. So they don't
you got
care
low.
about.
Your mic got kind of low, big homie.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good. But yeah, and I feel you. So what you just said is how I feel. You see what I'm saying? So when I feel that way, I'm speaking on a systematic level of that. You see what I'm saying? On a general level. And that deals with all foreigners, because all foreigners come over here with the same ideology. One don't different from the other one. An East Indian, an Arab, an African, or no anybody else that come over here got the same idea to gain benefits, economic stability, and resources from my land. So if they
You
get
right.
so if they getting jobs and taking economic and getting resources, that means there's one less family or one less person that I'm connected to that's not getting it. That's a problem.
Right. Right. Mm. It's tough. It's a hard spot, Rock.
I mean, sometimes it be points where it does get tough, and we got to make a decision, and sometimes it ain't always the right or wrong decision. Just a decision you have to make that's going
It's
to
just
be
a decision you gotta
beneficiary,
make. Right.
right? A
Right.
beneficiary to you, and so. And I feel like for me being for the American people, my job is to make sure that American people, right, get
Yeah.
what they supposed to have. Because a lot of shit that we put out and work hard, that our ancestors put blood, sweat, and tears on, we haven't yet rightfully had that for just ourselves. You know, because our people put it in, we ain't got nothing to just benefit our people. Even when it comes to the
Right.
NAACP, Civil Rights Act, we can keep going on and on. None of that strictly benefits our people. Now it's attached to foreigners.
Man, that's like I heard about the whole the whole law Biden passed about Asians. The whole
Yeah,
Pacific Islander and Asian thing, like you
yeah.
can't discriminate against them.
Yo,
That's federal law now, blah 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 blah. And it's like, wow.
What's going on, original?
my mic was muted. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good, brother.
Yeah, I just had a little intake on what y'all was talking about. Kind of like what I kind of figured out is we all are foreign if we all we got to do is properly have a right nationality, but everybody on this whole landmass is foreign. Because you got to think, like, at one point, everything was connected, and then everything branched off, and then every tribe and every nation went their own ways. But at the same time, it's a universal law that can't be changed, and that's why we have a contract called the Constitution. But the purpose is that we all fail to take the time out, and not saying y'all but I'm saying us as a people, we lazy, man, and it started with our parents going to the hospital, giving birth, and signing us up for different help and shit. And then by the time we get older, you know what I mean, that's when everything fails. But Africans, like, I was locked up. I'm from Maryland. I was locked up, and 90% of the prison system in Maryland is all the COs are African. And I met an African. He was telling me how, like,
Or
all black
Indian
people
or East
crazy.
Indian.
Huh?
They either African or East Indian. I've seen a lot of Africans out on the East Coast, but it's a lot of East Indians in the southern prisons.
Right. Yeah, right. And I was cool with one of them, and he was pretty much telling me, like, this is back like 2007. He was like, "You're not black. We're not the same people." And I was like, "You're crazy." You know what I mean? I was on that way with him, but he kind of explained to me, like, you know what I mean? Like, he come over here for a better life because over there ain't shit. But we got it over here. But the reason why we don't got it is because we were lazy. And when he said that, I thought he meant like by getting a job, because I was locked up being a drug dealer at the time and shit. But he was saying lazy about wanting to get the proper knowledge. We just settle for the knowledge that the white man give us, instead of going find our own knowledge. And that's basically what it's all about. Is everybody's the same out here, minus the skin color. You know what I mean? But it's about who your nationality come from, what nation you come from. Because, like, we started the European, we started the Jews. The Jews run everything. Like, if on TV, Facebook, YouTube, any sport team, anything you can name is ran by Jews, and it's all through commerce. So it's up to us to know these contracts got us placing us in a status that we ain't getting no rights, but we feel like we free. It's just it's a mind trick game. The Wizard of Oz was a perfect movie to explain what's going on right now. Back since 1933 when everything went bankrupt. So like that's basically what everything is. Like it ain't no money, and we think it's money, and we working, we waiving our rights every day. We waive our rights, and then we complain, but we don't have to do it. Like they mandating vaccinations for people and shit like that. My fault for my language, but they mandating vaccinations, but everybody want the easy way out, so they're gonna end up having to get it. You understand? Everybody want to go to the movies. Everybody want to go to the mall. Like that's all man-made shit. We was born butt naked with nothing. So it's up to us to, you know, as a people to start teaching these youth.
I mean,
right
yeah,
now.
we was born butt naked, but we just didn't
I
stay
ain't saying
butt
it like
naked
that,
down, fam. Because you know we got hoodies going back 19,000 years, pants, literally pants with pockets, couple pockets, like a cargo pants. Nigga, I can show you the proof right now, going back 19,000 years in America. So you know we want to run around ass naked. G.
Yeah, I ain't saying it like that, but what I'm saying, all this shit that man make, we got to realize that.
Hey, listen,
God,
everything that we use, whether it's beneficiary or non-beneficiary, man put it here.
Right,
so when we think about what man did, what they did some of the most unbelievable things known to human feats. They created something out of nothing without seeing someone else priorly do it. How can you create pants without seeing a nigga create pants?
Right.
How the fuck can you create math without seeing somebody else create math? That means they had to use observation. You see what I'm saying? And that's beautiful.
Yeah. Cause we guys, man. I don't mean to cut you off, but we've been here before. That's why we have that deja vu feeling. Like we just don't know because we ain't tapping into all our senses because we're blocked.
It's a couple theories on deja vu, but we know for a fact that you come directly from your prior ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So there's genetic cells, memory cells, and all kind of other cells that's passed down to create who you are. So in certain situations, you can vibrate on a frequency where you're able to tap in to what they call these genetic memory cells.
The
you see
RNA.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I've been conscious for probably about, I don't even like to use the word conscious, but I've been awoke since maybe about like 07, you know. And
been truth seeking for a while.
Yeah, man. I took the step. A lot of brothers don't gotta take now because they got people like you out here and Yusuf L. They got so many people now. Like I went from
bro, you just said it. I couldn't have said it no better. Took unnecessary steps that a lot of people do not have to take right now. And I took some unnecessary shit.
Yeah. Like we come from that era, you know what I mean? I'm born in 85. So we come from that era where our first thing everybody wanted to be was Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Then they seen Jordan just straight up be like, white people buy my shoes too. Like they showing that shit now, but we've been seeing that shit. Like, but at the end of the day, like that's money. That's what Jordan choose to do. Like LeBron, all them, that's what they choose.
Hey, think about it. Imagine how the Olmecs felt after playing they ball games. Listen, imagine how the Olmecs felt after playing they ball games 3,000 years ago. You feel me? And the Cub get the little statue made out of him with the ball in his hand, and he got these motherfucking rubber shoes he done hooped in. You know what I'm saying? Rubber shoes and rubber feet wear became a big thing after these particular events. You know what I'm saying? It became a necessity. You know what I'm saying? Then it became a natural part of your way of living. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I appreciate everything you're doing, brother. And it's just the point where I think what we need to do is as far as like the conscious community, I understand everybody banging on them guys, but you gotta realize they was the same way. A lot of these guys was trying to find a way. So they was already scammers. They was already people that's trying to
Don't get me wrong, a lot of the followers, they was definitely looking for a way out. But a lot of these brothers on these platforms teaching, they been knew the way. We can go back 10 years ago while Sarnetta was telling these niggas, y'all not from Africa. Y'all not Africa.
He don't know
to
who
now,
himself,
we
I
all
met
come
him
from
live, man. I met him
so it's like they play off of certain people's lack of understanding
to get
who they are. They gain economic gain from an identity crisis. And this is what we trying to put at a halt, because we are at an identity crisis, but we don't want you to just put your faith in a one man. Don't put your faith into me. I try to give you the sources of where I get it from, so you can go do your own research and then come up with the same conclusions.
Facts. And
I like looking at numbers. I like looking at the literature. I like looking at data. I can't just, cause I can go on and on to the goddamn tomorrow talking about things that I think or my theory or what I believe. You see what I'm saying? I don't do that. I just give you what the experts say.
Right.
That's
But I think for real, the number one problem is this: we gotta establish the public and private. We gotta realize where we at, and it's a public and it's a private. And you got the right to be in the private, but 9 times out of 10, if you're dealing with anything in this commerce world, you're gonna be in the public. So when you're in the public, you have to move according. Like, and it's a lot of Moors out there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a Moor. Like, I know what the word Moor mean. I know what the term mean. I don't like to use it because there's a lot of people out there that don't know what it means, that try to use it, and they making all people look bad. The same way with the conscious community.
Absolutely. You ain't even got to explain, because I know exactly what you mean. One of my big bros, who one of the pillars in this Aboriginal community, consider himself a Moor. Shout out to A1. You see what I'm saying? So, and I don't disagree with that, because I know exactly what they mean. A lot of people ain't up to speed on certain shit.
Yeah, man.
But that's why we're here for, you know what I mean, to keep elevating the people. And like I said, I like these open panels because a lot of information come out of these. You know what I'm saying? I like for people to challenge what I say or have questions about what I say genuinely. You know, I respect that. I like that's why I even put the link in the chat. At one point in time, I didn't even put the link in the chat, y'all. I didn't even do that. Like, I just went on about my business, dropped my shit, gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck yeah, I got shit to do. Nigga. Fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, real shit though. But I'll be like, damn, now I want to get some feedback from the people. Like, at the end of the day, this is what it matters for. Like, if y'all wasn't in here, I wouldn't even be speaking. I'd be like, fuck this shit. I'm about to end this live. So y'all in here, I want to get y'all feedback, y'all understanding. At the end of the day, that's what makes shit grow. If you take something and you go give it to the next, if I give you something that's positive, like, damn, it just changed my whole understanding. Hopefully you can digest it, and were you able to give it to the next person where it's just as digestible for them. You feel what I'm saying? That's really the goal.
But just like far as this stuff, like right here, man, like we got kids going to school with this COVID stuff, and like my girl, she don't really understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But she feel me, but she's not ready to let go. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling her it ain't about you, it's about these kids.
Hey, you need to let her go. You need to let her just jump on the panel and ask some questions with some of the matriarchs. You know what I'm saying? And just let her just jump on the panel like the brother G Gibbs is, and have genuine concerned questions, and let the matriarchs answer. You know what I mean? She'll be able to vibe with the ladies a little more. You know, our energy a little different. You know what I'm saying? As men.
But it's just the same traps, like you know what I'm saying? We were 16 or whatever. Well, in my state, you're 16, you get your driver's license, you know? And that's a mistake. And now her daughter here, she's 16. I'm like, yo, why let her make that same mistake? Won't you just get her a passport? Just let them know what status she is. Because it's already proven that police don't got jurisdiction. I see people from my area, they got their passport straight. And now the cop can't do nothing to them, basically. They saying, well, you got to put tags on the car or whatever. But I'm telling her, let us teach her how to drive. Let us teach her the right way, so she can make the next generation be on the right, proper way to move, or be, you know what I mean? But everybody is caught up on this media, man. It's the media. That's the number one.
It's the fake news, and they've been like that. Before it was visuals, it was done by newspaper.
Right.
You know what I mean? So don't think that it's a new system. It's still the same trickery. We got the brother Cleveland Yan on here. What's up, Cleveland?
Yeah, I appreciate it, though, brother.
How you doing, bros?
Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Peace and blessings.
Good, brother. Peace. Shit, I'm watching the show. I was looking at my one light skinned brother with the braids, my dude, which I feel what he's saying about negative energy. And I understand that you want to be loving and positive, because I feel the same way. But what I do want to say is what's so important about knowing our heritage and knowing where we come from is that, you know how bad it hurt me because I was walking around, you know, with my journey through trying to become conscious. I've been, ever since they knocked them buildings down, I just woke up and just started being realizing that that's some bullshit. And then ever since then, it's just been going since like 2001. But it was very hurtful because I try to reach out to African brothers I work with them, try to deal with them, and there wasn't no love there. But I'm thinking I'm them the whole time. But then when I realized that this is the old world, and I'm the original man, and they all copying me, that they know what we don't know. And they're coming here to take from us, and they're not trying to invest in us. They just come here to take.
You don't even understand how old it is, big brother Cleveland. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom because you're going in. My bad. But the America's so old, bro. It's so old.
The old world.
It's so old and became forgotten that it became the new world under under later understandings. You feel me? Under modern archaeology, like it's so old, it
Correct.
literally became
Correct.
something new. You see what I'm
Like,
saying?
right, it's new to them. But what happened is our ancestors were a little lazy, man. They let it, they ain't put that good fight they're supposed. It ain't their fault because we loving people, really. At the end of the day, we the most loving people in the world. We let everybody come amongst us. We gotta look because we first of all we know we can't be dominant. But that's like the real, you never been in school with a real big kid that can kick your ass, but he just wanna play. He know he can hurt you if he want to, but he don't. That's
I think
how
people
we is.
I think a lot of people count our last fight as all our fights, right? And they count that loss as the one they talk about. But when you look at the time of arrival of foreigners and the indigenous people, we banged it out with everybody that came here. And we won successfully from the time of 1500s, at least dealing with North America, leading up
Correct.
to the 1800s. You had French, Spanish, Asian, Dutch,
Right.
African, Germans. You had so much going on when we only had maybe one ally during this whole time, and we fought off.
Correct.
So
And we ended up having to
so,
fight them, I think, too.
So an analogy is, after you fighting so many niggas and you putting them down, you done knocked 8 niggas out, and you still got 6 more running in on you. You got to understand that at a point of time, you might get tired. They might get the best of you. You know what I'm saying? You might have to find yourself getting up out the dirt, and that's where we find ourselves at right now by putting ourselves together in our lineage and coming back to our proper positions to who we are.
Because then it's like I was a Christian for a while till I realized that's just they just telling stories about us the whole time. That's why when he said I don't believe in all that, I believe in the creator of somebody that made everything, but I think it was within us also because I'm learning. I'm a God too, but on the same token, I understand that book we're talking about when they talking about they took after counsel. See, we ain't look at it right because they got us all trickmerized in school.
I'm still up for ours. I don't think they got enough science to tell you what happened or how we got here. But one thing I'm gonna say for is I believe that we've been here since the time existed, and maybe even before time existed.
Yeah,
I look at it like they can't tell me when the first human was made, and I know for a fact they can't tell me when the last one is going to be made. You see what I'm saying? So, and the way I look at it, we always been here under this same process.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like you were saying, correct. But when you read it and get real true understanding and decipher, you know they talking about us because they saying they took crafty counsel. Meaning, what happened was we ruled the world from here. Everybody attacked us at one motherfucking time. One came off Pacific, one came from the bottom, one came from the Atlantic, one came down through Canada. All the different nations attacked us at one time, and they just amalgamated with us.
Yeah, they did. They did the old hit
us.
them high, hit them low routine on us. You see what
Everybody
I'm saying?
came at one time. Then they all sitting here like, "Oh, you come from Africa?" No,
this ain't the first time. We had ancient people from China come over here by 3 different waves about 1,000 years ago.
Correct. Genghis Khan, all the motherfuckers. Genghis Khan, all of them. So,
and you know, our ancestors got something that they documented. Like when you look up Mayan, Olmec, Inca record keeping, they some of the most sophisticated record keeping. Right. So, and they state in one of their famous steles, which is the Macintosh stele. Right. Y'all can look it up. The Macintosh stele says they go back. Their history go back to 470 octillion years.
Right. So, and then it's like, then what was really great about all the learning and everything and falling back. I mean, a lot of people gonna think you crazy in your family and make you go disappointment when you look at family members. My brother Marine, I be looking at that nigga like he crazy, bro. But hey, it is what it is.
He might snap on your ass. Hell yeah, don't fuck with him.
I ain't worried about him. I love him. I ain't worried about him snapping on me. It's just
but
more,
see, a lot of
more
people don't know that Marine term in the system comes back from the old government, the old ship navigators, the ones that was going overseas and conquering things. That's what they call the Marine.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying?
Pirates. Right.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Matter of fact,
right. Then you learn how to learn etymology words, learn how to break down words.
Look at the symbol of a pirate. What is it?
There you go.
What is the symbol of a pirate? You
It's
see
the
the
bones of
skull
skull.
head and the X,
Skull and
right?
bones.
And the X is a
Right.
symbol of an indigenous symbol that you see from the Powhatans. You see it in the Olmec. You see it in the Mayans,
Yeah.
and you see it later on by Aboriginals expatriating Europeans to America. What do you think? X signed X marked the spot, signed next to the X. What do you think all these particular terms mean?
What do
How
I
you
think it
think?
means?
I said, what do you think it means? What do you think the X mean?
They point to over here. This is
Points
the
right
spot.
over
This
here.
is
And a lot of people don't know that it marks off certain times that they did certain ceremonies. The X turned sideways really is a T, and that T put
Yeah.
inside of a box is 4 squares, and them 4
Yeah.
squares represent the 4 seasons. Each season has its ceremonies. You got winter, summer, fall, and spring solstices that they practices, and going all the way back to July the 1st when they would have did the summer solstice. They actually signed and expatriated Europeans, right? That's how they got their Independence Day. That's all done on a sacred day, done by sacred people here on this land. So they kept a paper trail, is what I'm saying.
correct. So it's like, but then it's like people don't really understand. Like I was thinking Europeans were white people at first until I realized the French, the Haitian, them Europeans. It's deep, bro. But
Yeah,
the last
and when you
situation,
get into where they say Europeans was made at in the Yucatan in South America, you're gonna find out that they got a place called the Lost City of the Monkey God. And the ironic thing about it is that the actual name is called the White City, and this is alleged where white people was genetically crafted at. This is all. It's all
Come on,
proof.
bro.
You don't look it up. They still got a curse there. If you
Right.
go to this particular place,
Parthenogenesis, bro.
you could
Parthenogenesis.
die.
We know what it is. Parthenogenesis.
Over 17 scientists has died, went there from a flesh-eating bacteria disease that they can't even identify. Right now, still to this day.
Right. I think we
And
got
why
less
would
technology now than we had
some
back in the day.
indigenous
To
people
be
name a
honest,
place
I don't
the
think
Lost
we.
City of the Monkey Gods when we don't even have monkeys in America? Like you got like holler monkeys, which is like a lemur. These things got
Correct.
tails, but they were showing primates. They were showing gorillas. They got statues of fucking apes, bro.
Well, I figured that out with the evolution chart. I say, man, them motherfuckers evolved. We didn't evolve. They evolved from our genetics. We didn't evolve. We came here like this. We are the original, the beginning. It is. They know that because that's when I say for these motherfuckers. One day I was sitting at home watching a Betty Crocker commercial. This motherfucker rapping and shit. I say, what we realize is we are the original people, and we their mothers and fathers, and they are children. They out of order, and we just ain't in order no more because we don't remember. But they know who we are. That's why they know our power and abilities because we are the original. We are the beginning. We are the beginning of time. We just lost. We didn't forgot who the fuck we are. And now that we discovering ourselves and everything, they're trying to give
some of these darker skinned people are really the ones that really been after your ass. It's some people that's not quite your people, but they kind of look like your people. When you deal with the Yaku story, they talking about the splicing. When Yaku, even though the story's not correctly true, but when you look at how shit is lined up, you see a system. Like the white person ain't the first thing created.
No, definitely not.
You know,
no, they came first.
Yeah, you got motherfuckers that would have looked like an East Indian, a dark skinned motherfucker with straight hair and blue eyes. And shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what you call a Caucasian, technically. That's what you call a dead Asian, right? Because original Asiatic people would have looked like Negroes. So a dead Asian with dead hair follicles would have been a carcass, a Caucasian. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
And these people would have looked like East Indians. They would have had the straight hair, the mutations. That's why they have all the mutations going on over there right now. They have more mutations going on in their society than any other place in the world.
And it's like, right, and I feel like they use us because we are the original and we the strongest. We got the strongest gene pool, and they use us as a tech because they can kill us. They can kill anybody. That's how I feel. Like even with this little fake ass shit they got on, go down here and get you. You know what I'm saying? That's a test. Even when you get into all that Indian
East Indian, because they try to give credit to a lot of this shit. Oh, the shit come from the Indian people, the Indus Valley. Even they revere America. If you go look at the Buddhist, Hindu, all that shit, they giving credit to the America. The Hindus, one of the top deities besides Shiva is Guatemala. Guatemala is a deity that came from the West. If you go look at the Buddhism religion, which is one of the dominant religions by East Indians, hell, Buddha's mother name is what? What's Buddha's mother name? Have you ever asked yourself that?
What is
Her name is Maya.
Yeah. Cause I remember I was reading something. What's the name of that? The Smithsonian. I was reading an article they had. Nigga, they found the bones of us that was 475,000 years old in South Carolina. And I started thinking, like, wait a fucking minute. I thought y'all told me it's Lucy. Nah, they like, bro. Trust me, I don't know the
Hey, you want to tell you what's crazy is?
Go ahead, bro.
That's funny because they've never found any hominids in America. You know that, right? They have never, ever found a hominid in America.
Hey, that's new. I didn't know that.
Look it up. There's never been a hominid species of humans. Only real humans like us have been found in America. There's never been a hominid.
Now I will say something though. This is what I do. This is not from my searches. This is why this is my understanding of creation. There's 3 different creations. You got the original man, which is us. We're man. Then you got mankind, which I consider that to be the Africans, the Indians, and then you got human beings. Human beings are the new motherfuckers. That's the Chinese people, the Caucasian people, and Arabs and shit. So that's my understanding of creation. It's 3 different beings. You got man, mankind, and human beings are the new creation. That's just my understanding. But we keep calling ourselves human beings, but we know clearly we different. We got different phenotypes. We got different humanity. We know we got the oldest Y chromosome over here. It's us. We got the oldest Y chromosome, and the sister got the oldest X chromosome. So I believe we are the original, and we be on our fuck shit because we don't be getting along with you like we supposed to. Some of us went off doing fuck shit, and we made these other things because there's only 2 kind of dogs. You got the German Shepherd. I mean, not the German. You got the wolf and the hyena. But then we got pudges, German Shepherds, pit bulls. All these little that's come from parthenogenesis. That's that Yakub shit right there. We can splice and make other kind of stuff like watermelons and no seeds.
You'll let some of these Pan-Africans tell you. They'll say that your ass come from a hominid. These hominids came from a zebra, and these zebras came from a fish, and these fish came from like a soup of bacteria. Like that. Your ass gonna be a whole evolution soup.
I don't believe none of that shit.
Fuck around with some of these Pan-Africans, bro. They believe in evolution.
But most of them are foreigners, though. Most of them, I'm learning them. They not even us. Like most of these rappers and all them. Jay-Z, that dude come from Barbados. None of these people are us. These are all foreigners. Those are the pirates. Those are the.
A lot of your movie stars in them is the same way too.
Hey, what you said? Hey, a lot of these movie stars. Hey, it's hard to find a Black American movie star nowadays.
Yeah, maybe military kids that grew up. Yeah.
They impersonating us. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel. I'm like, man, we got to be the first because why do everybody do what the fuck we want to do? They all follow us, copy us. We wipe our ass and put some shit on our head and walk around saying that's cool.
We very unique by a lot of standards, just by what we do, being in the belly of this beast that we up in right now, in this oppression and colonization, and we really fight through it. Most of these other countries are so weak. They military don't even have to. They police don't even have to have firearm or armed weapons to control them. Go to Europe. Most of Europe is Interpol police, and they don't carry firearms. They control them with a switch. Our military and our people are so rebellion. They spend millions of dollars on police free force to control us. They need it. They got to. Listen, like this. They couldn't allow our police to walk around with just a switch. It's not gonna happen.
They gotta have a weapon for us because the littlest one of us can take the biggest one down on them with no problem. Because their men is only as strong as our women. That's facts. They have trouble with our women. We toss our women to the side. Like, get your ass about it. We ain't playing with you. They gotta have a weapon for us. That's how, because we are. You gotta understand, we are the original. And as you keep making stuff, it get watered down. They losing power. They're losing power because it ain't the same as the original. And that's why when you look at it that way, that's why when I want to say to my brother Gavi Bees, ain't no hate. When you get understanding, true understanding, and truly get divine, and know what happened, man, all the hate go away because you know they little babies, man. They don't know no better, man. No point in even vibing on that vibration. You trying to vibe. You trying to vibrate higher than that. And vibrate higher and just keep digging your path on figuring out what's what. Because once you know, then it's like a whole little energy air come over you. Because everybody that walk around you, walk past, even family members can smell that energy on you. You feel me, bro? So it's love is love. Ain't no hate. I don't have hate or anger no more. They know when you special. They know when you little kid you special. I was wondering why I was sitting in school and like, this is, even though I can do that stuff easily, it just never vibed with some bullshit the whole time. Because that was that good spirit not letting me get indoctrinated, because he was getting me prepared for what's about to happen and what we about to go through now in the next couple of years. We need to, so it's gonna take us. We are them brothers that's gonna have to rise up, wise up, and bring the rest of our families who don't believe in us, but they're gonna see eventually why we are and why we were put here to be, and why they've been watching us the whole time. When you going to school and you getting them, you're not passing them, you and this disobedient. They knew from then, like, yes, this one, he done sent one of them motherfuckers into the world. There you go, right here. Keep a record on them. And that's how I look at things. Right. But I keep digging for knowledge every day because I can't go back to that feeble and that simple thinking. I'm vibing higher than that. A lot of people around me ain't gonna understand.
We gotta vibe high, man. That's what it's about. Producing a certain frequency. So when we come together, it's like music. It's like a symphony. It's like an orchestra going off. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like it's a bunch of random banjo bullshit in the backyard of the mountains somewhere. Right. I'm talking about when your vibration and your frequency tune and your rhythm on, when we come together and you on, that shit like an orchestra. You feel me? And shit start networking. Shit start coming together. You know what I'm saying? It's building going on. And that's how our people operate. We got to understand it's a deeper thing than that. And to understand your vibration and frequencies, they got a science for it. It's called cymatics. A lot of people don't know that, but it's called cymatics. Our ancestors studied it and went into that to extreme details. And even illustrated it through forts and star cities. You see what I'm saying? Right. So when you look at what our ancestors had gave in contribution to what even modern science or modern world is using today, you got to give credit to the Aborigines. Like you know, a lot of people went from building, you got to ask yourself, when did everybody go from building pyramids to building regular style houses and complexes? When did that happen? Who started that? You see what I'm saying? We did. Yeah, that's the questions you gotta ask. Like who had roads, the lights on it? Who had super highways leading you in?
Bro, listen. This is Egypt Egypt is in the Grand fucking Canyon. They cut the shit down so we can't see. People listen. Egypt is here. All that's we just see. We don't realize that they tricked us. We just got taken over in the 1900s when they passed these fucking laws. When we go voting, that means that's a contract. We agreeing for them to keep ruling over us. We got to stop. That's why we got to get them to vote, because if we vote, that means we're agreeing to be ruled by these people. So anything that you deal with them makes you vibrate low. Like, it's not a law for you. You got a right to travel, but they tell you to get a driver's license. That's a privilege. Now you just sign a contract with them that they can tell you how the fuck you can drive, when you can just move the way you want to move. So, but when you really discover that we made everything came from here. We was the same from the top to the bottom of the joint. And I ain't even
gonna take away from everybody else, right? Because I'm gonna be unbiased here, right?
I love them. They all doing something. They made stuff.
I'm gonna say they had their own inventions, but I'm gonna say what we had probably was a more beneficiary to advancing a civilization once came in contact. Not saying that they wasn't thriving, that they didn't have living areas and shit going on. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying what we had going on was better. You see what I'm saying?
No, but no, I look at it though. Like, you know how the US got embassies in everybody's country? See, they try to make us seem like we was primitive and we was going around the same. It was the same way it is now. We was moving around just like then too.
No, we had outposts. We had sanctions in every place, in a lot of places. That's why you see our fingerprint there in a lot of these places. You see what I'm saying? You can see our fingerprints in a lot of these places. You can see some of our science is still left there. You can see some of our languages still left there. You can see some of our resources still endeavored in some of these ancient spots because that's a, you know, it's a paper trail. It's, you know, when you're looking at a crime scene, you're looking for who was here. And once you see fingerprints that matches up to other fingerprints that you see, you can easily jump to the conclusion with data to say, oh, these people was here and left this here. And this is what we got to deal with. You muted 2G Vibes. I didn't know if you were speaking, but all right, it's all good. But yeah, man. So when you're dealing with our history in America, man, it goes deep. Let me drop this link in the chat. I see a couple people in cop. Hey, listen, we got 250 people off in here. Can we get these likes up to 250, y'all? Can we have 50 people go run over and hit that like button real quick? I appreciate y'all for tapping off in here, fucking with the guy. This your brother Aboriginal Power. I really saying peace and blessings to you and your family. High vibes. I hope y'all having a beautiful day, man. But yeah, let's get it cracking, man. Share this on all your social media outlets too. Y'all can share. If you can share it on YouTube, share it. Post it, whatever. I appreciate everybody to do that, man. Real shit.
Nah,
let's get it.
The only sad thing about being this way is it's like you alone because trying to bring your family to understand is like you know, it's just it's like, you know, knowledge is power, but it has you alone in so many because it's so hard to try to bring your people into understanding.
I done figured out like everything that we do is already encoded in us, right? So everything we do technically is Aboriginal. So I don't separate it. I let people be who you are. You're Aboriginal. I can show you things that you do right now in your normal, regular life without even being conscious that your Aboriginal ancestors used to do. And you might not even know it. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I like. So be you, be hood, what they call it. Be whatever they want to call you. Be yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's nothing new. When you look at like people be like, oh, we don't need to be dressing. We need to be doing this. Like, nigga, dress in the most elaborate what fashion that you want.
You've been doing
That's
that.
what your ancestors did. They weren't no bums. You go back to pictures from the 60s, 80s, 70s, 40s, 30s, 1800s, all your ancestors dressed immaculate. You understand me? That's nothing new in your culture. When you the one invented the dressing, of course you're going to be the one that's dressing.
I know.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. They be like, well, all you do is buy gold and put it in your mouth and diamonds. My ancestors did too, dickhead. I mean, we can't help it. You think Lil Wayne knew that ancestors put diamonds in their mouth and had dreadlocks? No, Lil Wayne didn't know nothing about that. It's encoded in his DNA and all of our DNA. There's things that we do that your ancestors do that you can't even help that you do. You might not even know that you do it.
Right, like for example, my father used to fix cars and shit. I ain't never fixed a car in my life. One day my shit broke. I just started. I'm like, how the fuck I'm not do this? I ain't never, because it's all through the blood though. And it's when you listen to their old books, they give you coded messages through your blood. Well, through your genetics, I can do everything he can do naturally.
Right, and what's sad is there is a lot of brothers and sisters that grew up without fathers, and maybe in some cases mothers. But you know how you hear your mother or someone say, look, that boy act just like his father and ain't never been around his father, never seen him, maybe never even talked to him. Because things is already encoded and passed down to you. We don't look at things from a different level. We look at it from an indoctrinated lens. We're looking at it from a filtered lens, from an altered reality.
But I will say this though, and then I'm gonna fall back because I gotta go to work. But I do watch you every day, brother, and I'm glad to see my other brothers on there because it's happy to see us finally in fellowship and letting them. It's sad that we can't get the young brothers, but the young brothers, I be talking to some of the young brothers outside, and they know a lot of the stuff we know. They just ain't got no outlet. But I will say this: when you wake up and you really woke and step in your power, man, I walk around in power no more. I don't, and when I go across to other nations and they come across me without me even saying it, they feel it. They know already. They know who know, and they get just, it's just an energy field around you once you wake up. And I feel so much refreshed and I feel powerful every day. I feel very powerful every day. So and I could just do amazing things, and I got senses that's just unbelievable. I can turn to Spider-Man and Superman all at one time. I could just see shit before it even happens. So when you do wake up and get your understanding, man, you go back into your godhood shit and you get your true power.
Yeah,
100%.
man. That's facts, man. I appreciate you for coming on, Original.
I love y'all brothers. Y'all brothers have a nice day.
You too, man. Don't work too hard out there, brother.
Oh, come on now. I ain't gonna be no slave for nobody, bro. I work for myself. Have a nice day, bro.
All right, no, that's right. Peace and blessings.
All right.
Shout out to the brother, man. Cleveland. Shout out to the brother. Was that a Cleveland or Original?
Nah, that was Cleveland Young or Cleveland Young.
Oh, damn, Cleveland Young. Appreciate you, G. I didn't know who the hell that was. I kept calling Cuz Original. I don't even know who the hell Original is.
Original was in there, but I don't know.
Did he even say something? Shit.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, didn't nobody even say that. Y'all bogus as hell in the chat for not even saying that. Hey, but listen, we got the big brother Blue, man. Shout out to my brother across the pond, man. Good day, bro. Top of the morning.
Yeah, man, wagwan, peace, blessing, everything. Yo, Mud still, are you chatting about certain vibrations? Because I liked how that brother was just chatting just before he left. Because even though I'm mixed, because I don't know none of my white side or nothing, and because of where I come from, yo, I feel good. You get me? I feel powerful. So you know when man hears things like that, all of us collectively have to feel them ways there. You know what I'm saying? Because are we the people with the power? Because remember, right then, African today, I had to tell the stop preaching this Jesus bullshit all the time, right on the corner with your speaker, right in my window when I'm trying to do my working thing. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go there and try and reason with the woman, one African. But she don't want to hear me. She don't want reason. You know what I'm saying? And to where I had to say to her, yo, go back to Africa. Because you lot are coming over here, you're not bringing nothing. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you're working like them white people. It's like you're trying to show us up like Caribbean people. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to show us up like, cause we're the ones who get called lazy and, you know what I mean? We don't want to work and we don't really want to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a weird mad stigma. You know what I'm saying? But when the Windrush did happen, they didn't send over no African. They sent over Jamaican people, you get me, to come build up in England again. Doctors.
Wait, hold on just a second, man. I see Danny in the chat. Danny, bring your weird ass on. Come on the panel and say what you're going to say like a man or you get the fuck out of here. If you don't come on, moderators, get him the fuck out of here. Flat out.
Yeah, don't be scary, Danny. Don't be scary.
Yeah, don't be scary, Danny. I talk shit to anybody, but bring your punk ass on and talk shit like a man. I'll let you speak. Because you ain't saying shit that's going to be intelligent enough to even withstand that what I got to fucking say. So go lay down and lick your nuts.
Like one of them cave dwellers.
Right. You little puppy.
Yo, it's mad. Yo, I was listening to Lil Coney.
Hey, nah, but listen, this is an open panel, so anybody in the chat can come on and bring any type of information, man. Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. I wish everybody the most blessings. You understand me? So,
yo, blood, I just don't want you, you see me, I am getting a little annoyed with this Caribbean hate and rare tear when enough of you fucking people then will go and spend up their money in a Korean hair shop. Not for on a work for white man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if anything, it was mainly mulattoes that was coming from Europe and the islands to the mainlands of America and basically setting up all of these madness. Like, look how they set up Sigma Pi Phi. You know what I'm saying? It's people who look like me, really. And even more, they're the ones who was putting on the little powdered makeup coming like white boys. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there is certain indigenous people of the islands who don't come with them fuckery. A lot of us are very still indoctrinated all of them people there in parts of Jamaica still believe in Jesus and them thing there, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's hard, man. It's hard work. Like, it's lucky that but I can only go so far because of my skin tone, my color in it. I'm mixed. So even though I don't want to always go around telling a story of what Wagwan or whatever, people are gonna look at me like, are you a buffer? What are you, an agent? Like, why are you chatting so much about
Hey, listen, Blue. Let's be real. That's true. I mean, let's be real. This is nothing new, bro. This is just another obstacle that's in front of you. That's similar to obstacles that's in front of me that we gotta overcome. And a motherfucker after so long, they gonna be able to see where you stand based off of actions. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think it's gonna be in question. I think it's gonna be questioned, but I don't think you're gonna be in question. So
it should be questioned, though. Should be questioned, because if we don't question things,
we gotta question it though, Blue. We got to.
Yeah, man, because this is what we didn't do. We allowed certain foreign or certain people to come.
Let's be real. I would rather you check a motherfucker that's a mixed breed. Like, hold on, homie. Like, what you want? What's your where you at with?
I'm like that because there's a lot of women a lot of mixed race girl who don't like dark skinned man, would rather go to dark skinned man because they've had a white mum who had a bad experience with a Jamaican or a Yardie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or a British born. And it seems like the people that are fucked up over here are the ones who come from Jamaica. The Africans come, they get loans straight away. They're setting up certain shops. It's like, where are you lot coming from? Like, how you just come here like that with all these Romanians and thing? You know what I'm saying? It's the same over in America. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, me as a mixed race, that's just my biology. It's my culture. It's different. You know what I'm saying?
Free Papu, what you mean Al got shut down by a Native American? Explain that. We got the brother KCDG in here. What's going on, brother?
Peace and blessings to the Aboriginal, man. How you doing this morning, man? Grand Rising.
Peace and blessings, brother, man. Everything is well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I just been in the back of class, taking notes, and meanwhile, I had this little, you can call a dispute with my girl because she said that the Ankh is, well, first off, we was talking about Pharaoh with his comments about the, adult entertainment. And I said that none of that equals life, which is what the Ankh resembles, right? And she came with, it actually resembles immortality. And then I gave her, well, that is what life is. In general, is immortality, the creation of life, everlasting. But you don't get life from two men, or you don't get life from two women. Just saying. And yeah, she went into something. We got into a whole debacle about that. But I just wanted to ask you, can you elaborate on that conversation a little bit? Because she said it came from Egypt, and I'm trying to get her to understand that America is Egypt. America is the old world, so everything pretty much originates from there when it comes to things like pyramids and symbology and things of such nature.
I believe under my research, I ran across shit that proved that they had an Ankh here. One of the oldest Ankhs found by archaeologists was in America. I can't tell you exactly where that was, though. I believe one of the sisters in the chat could probably tell us.
Hey, Power. You see, when I was on my little research, when I was in Egypt, they basically said that the Ankh was a tool for magnetic waves and finding frequencies and things. It was made with copper and mercury and things like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was.
Oh yeah, let me state this though. I do not believe that America is Egypt. That's true. I do not believe that. That is true.
Egypt was made up in like 1940, wasn't it? Egypto or something.
Yeah.
And it was only called like from like the 1910 or something like that because it had a Greek name. It began with I before. You know, you
America,
don't.
America
You
is America, man.
you don't have to dig up
Bet
much in
that.
America.
But yeah, I
In America,
appreciate
they
it,
were
man. I'm just
blowing
like I
things.
say, I'm in the back of class. I'm just taking my notes.
That's what's up, big bro. I appreciate you for coming on, man.
Already, I'm gonna definitely tap back in if anything pops up. That I appreciate what you're doing, man. Stay up.
I appreciate you for tapping in, bro. Peace. Hey, so listen, where Free Papu at, man? You was talking crazy about my man. He got a native Aryan blood. What you mean? Free Papu, how come you never pop on the panel, G? You one of them keyboard warriors, G.
Yo, have our people ever made TPs or anything like that before? Like, just in general.
Hell no, our people don't live in TPs, bro.
All right, we had longhouses, yeah? So, boom.
We
So,
had apartment complexes, all kind of style houses, bro. Like, we can go and show you the proof right now if y'all
yeah,
want me to.
yeah, I've seen that. But you see what it is? I was trying to have a, 'cause I was talking to a guy, and true, his people are the people like who are in the Americas and Native American. But he's saying he's Siberian. I'm saying, what? He's like, yeah, we ain't. He's saying like we didn't come from America, we went there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will tell you that themselves, some of them, that they are Siberian. Even shaman, the name shaman Siberian, that's not a name for indigenous people. They'll tell you, you know what I'm saying, because their history is not even, it's not big, it's not massive, it's small. So if they still make them type of things now, where they live now in certain cold places, they're still making them TPs.
Not a coincidence. Hit the link. Where the link? I'll get on there. Christiana Boyle. My bad. Hey, the link right there. Hit the link. Anybody can pop on. Free poo poo. Somebody said free poo poo.
African booty scratcher.
Damn, don't do my nigga Free Papu like that. I fuck with Free Papu. He good money. Oh shit. We got the leader of the Wafricans on here, y'all. I'm about to bring the leader on of the Wafricans. There you go. Black Power
Hey.
Bang in the building.
Hey, so look, the Wabo King around. I mean, my bad, y'all don't got kings, y'all got chiefs. I noticed you still use some of
Oh, we
that
don't got kings?
Pan-African.
Hold on. You gonna stand on that comment? We don't got kings here?
Y'all don't got kings, y'all got chiefs.
So we don't got kings? How much you want to bet on that? You want to put a debate on that?
Y'all got
You want to
chiefs.
debate on? Hold on.
Y'all got chiefs.
Listen, before we even move farther, I'm asking you now, do you want to debate that?
Okay, we can debate that, but first and
Watch
foremost,
Look,
this
here
is
we
what
go.
you gotta
Watch
do
him
though.
dancing around, y'all.
This
He
no,
come
ain't no
on.
dancing.
He come online to y'all off the rip, and then when I challenge him, now he don't want to stand on that. Come on, man, don't do that.
What lands do you claim so that way I can start to research that land?
North America.
You can't say
North America.
North America. There's no kings. It was chiefs.
Do you want to debate it?
We could do that.
What about man?
All right, so listen, when we doing the debate, man, I ain't even gonna play no. Hold on, before anybody say anything, when we setting this up?
We can set this up whenever you want to.
So tomorrow, listen. So tonight, tonight at 8:00.
Yeah. Look. This is what we got to set the rule, because y'all start
All
moving
I gotta
the
do is
goalposts.
prove that it was kings here in North America.
Y'all be moving the goalposts.
No, listen. It's gonna be clear. You said it wasn't no kings in North America. I'm gonna prove that it was kings in North America. It's that simple, bro. Ain't no moving no goalposts.
Y'all didn't have kingdoms. Y'all have chiefdoms.
No, now you moving from saying kingdoms and chiefdoms.
I said
hold on.
Why don't you all just shut up?
Somebody mute their microphone. Black Power, hold on. Now you dancing, because first you came on saying we don't got kings, that we got chiefs. Now you're saying something about a city and civilization. So I want to make it clear. I'm saying we got kings here in America in historical time. Do you disagree with that?
I disagree with that.
Hey, Bronze, motherfucker, I got your ass, you fucking cunt.
Dude, weird as hell. Hey, so listen. So listen, so we gonna have this debate tonight at 8:00, 8:30.
We could do it. Let's do it.
All right, 8:30. Do America have kings or
Yo,
not?
I've checked this. You know what you want to do as well? You want to use the original, like, older language.
Listen, Blue. We ain't gonna say nothing else.
Nah. Get it at 8.
I'm gonna smoke this guy game tonight. He's smoked. I'm
But
gonna show you how
you're
much
using the word
research you don't do.
You're using the word king, kingdom. That's a new name. King's a new word.
Listen, it don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying?
It don't It don't matter. Blue. It don't matter. We ain't gonna get into this. None of the conversation no more. We're gonna save it for tonight. Now, what else you got to talk about, Black Power?
And then I'm gonna dig in your pseudo about English. You getting that too?
Oh, hey, look, that's where I was gonna go with it, because king is an English word. You feel me? That's just like if we was to go to Africa, there was no kings. They had, like, let's say the Benin. The Benin is different from other parts of Africa. The Benin had Obas, but before they had Obas, they had Ogisios. So you feel what I'm saying? So for me to say that they had kings in ancient Benin would be false. But I know you would want to say that that's equivalent to the kings, same thing. That's why I wanted to make sure that you use the term that was used, and they was not using king, so you can't say you had king.
Watch this. How much you want to bet? Like I said, we ain't worrying about it. Stop talking about it because you're trying to wiggle your way out. We're gonna have that topic tonight.
We wait till 8 o'clock.
We're gonna have that topic tonight.
Yo. Do you know what language were they speaking in Benin? French.
You know what? I don't know.
Right, you need to know, because
it was not French. It was
Man, they speaking French out.
No, we talking about the Empire of Benin.
Yes, so like
it was not French.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, because what was it? Because how do you know, if you know about the Ogishis and that, what were they speaking?
I don't know the name of I'm telling you the truth. I don't know the name of the language. When I researched it, I know about the Ogisios because it was Ogisios first, and then it transfers into Oba. It transfers into Oba. I forgot which dynasty, but I could go and I think his name was like the fuck his name? Erawa the first.
All right, imagine this then, big man, because remember, yeah, a lot of people were speaking Latin. So you've got Regis and Regina, king and queen. Also in Andalusia, them Moors were being called Reyes. Reyes means royal as well, you know what I'm saying? You've got Roy, King Roy L. That's where you get royal from. You know what I'm saying? So like, you need to find out which language they were using.
I'm gonna tell you again. They was not using English or French. The first Europeans that they started having and started doing trades with was the Portuguese, and they got a whole story about the Portuguese wasn't even able to come in there.
Hey, all I'm saying is, listen, get to another topic, bro. Because listen, let's get to another topic. I'm gonna smoke your game. I can't wait till the night. 8 o'clock, right? Black Power.
Yep.
All right. You gonna be on your computer so you can screen share shit, right?
I don't got the my computer hooked up like that. I don't got that.
You can be by a desktop or a laptop.
I got a desktop, but I don't got that one plugged in. I don't plug that one in.
You got a laptop, fam?
Black Power banging. Yeah, no, I'm obviously I'm not coming with no disrespect or anything.
No, it's all love. It's all love.
So me personally, this is just my opinion. You can tell me to shut up in it or whatever. But you see, your name, you know how that would make your name even more powerful and get people thinking differently if you change the word black.
Aboriginal power banking. God damn, that nigga.
Okay, hold on.
Or even Songhai, Mali, you get me, Iberia. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously if you're out of Africa, you should change it to something like that to give people.
Hold on. Let me explain something to you. Have you ever heard of paradigm?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So the paradigm, your paradigm is obviously different from my paradigm, right?
No doubt.
How old were you when the first time you ever been shot at?
17. I got 17? Shot. Yeah, I got shot in 2015.
I was 13. You feel me? So now, just at that age, growing up, it was a whole different mindset. So how many Crips and Bloods are gangs? The different gangs you grew up around?
No, I'm in England, blood. We used to fantasize being with them. You get me? Because they were like the baddest things in America still.
All right, now watch this. So you saying you used to fantasize, but we actually grew up around it. Now check this. How many race riots have you been in? And I know y'all have race riots there. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Recently, the last decade or so, there's been quite a few, but I wouldn't say
Quite a few. And who was the two sides that was fighting? Like when they were saying the streets, like the consensus, they were saying it was this person versus this.
yeah,
What was they saying?
black and white for the consensus. Yeah,
They said what?
black and white,
Black
basically.
and white. Now you just told me it'd be more powerful. I don't use the term black, but you just said during war, y'all use the term black. So on the West Coast, in war, I'm at war not with white people, not with motherfucking Native Americans. I'm at war with my own people. I fight a war for black against black to get black back black. We are of African descent, and I'm fighting for us to get our mind right and organize
But if
us.
you was but if you was fighting in 1886, you wouldn't have been saying you're fighting for your black people. You would have been saying you're fighting for your Wapanaki or your Sioux.
Now that sounds awesome. If all those motherfuckers don't even, I don't know none of them. Right now, I'm banging what I banged and what
Then
I
you would
grew
have
up in
been.
the
There would have
culture that
been.
we're creating. I'm a new king. I'm a new king developing a new kingdom. So, and if you research any kingdom in Africa or any kingdom around the world, once they the son grew up or the brother took over, the kingdom changed names and changed rulers. And sometimes other kingdoms conquered kingdoms and they became part of empires and they lost their names. So the thing is, all those empires they had back in the days, that's awesome and great. But right now, I'm building the Nafsi kingdom, and we Black Power are banging, and we African people. That's it. We under the African umbrella. Our nation is Nafsi. So,
So
I mean,
you're not a Bantu or nothing. So basically, you talk about the Benin people who don't call themselves Afrikaner, but you're
they don't
saying
say
you're
no. You false now. Afrikaner is South America, Dutch people, the
South Africa.
Boers, South Africa Boers. They call
Yeah,
themselves Afrikaners.
yeah. Right then. So why are you an Afrikaner? Why are you an African?
Now listen to what you said.
African or
Which
African
name?
is a different dialect.
No. Which name exists first, Africa or Afrikaner?
Afriki. If Afriki, if you want to get real, Ki means land, QUE. And before
Okay.
that, what
Which name exists first, Afriki or Afrikaner?
Afriki.
So when did the name Afrikaner come into existence? Go ahead and look it up on etymology.
I got your Huckleberry right here, but I'm gonna let the brother,
No, go through.
looking bad. See, Afriki and Ifriki. You know what I mean? That's the real name, and when you look it up, it's gonna say cave dweller. So when you calling yourself, Black Power banging, cool, but you represent Africa, that means you represent cave dwellers. Look it up.
So I'm gonna look it up right now. And can you give me the spelling? Afrikan. I'm gonna look it up, and it should say cave dweller.
If you look up AFRI, Afro, all that's gonna tie you to Afri. It's gonna tie you back to Ifriqiya, Ifriki, or just Ifrik. It's all gonna go back to Ifrik, which is gonna take you back to Ifidi and Ephraim. Africa, cave dweller.
All right. So, and let me tell you another thing. When you start to study and research, especially when you go into African kings and not kings but rulers, when you go into the African rulers and start looking at the man that's at the top, a lot of their names, what they'll say, it was corrupted until this. Like the name was originally this, but people start saying this, and then this name went down in history, right? That happened all throughout history.
Pointed out.
Why aren't you finding language though from this? How come you're not telling me what language it was? Black Power.
Here we go again. In every language, this happens. And when we start dealing with living languages, they got difference of living languages and dead languages. Oh boy, they told me the whole Afri. Since we talking about Afri, what is the difference of a living and a dead language? Because this is gonna matter with the Afri and Africa and the things.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, because in Spain you've got the Andalusian speak, and then you've got the British colonized Spanish. What came?
So
yeah, they still say Ifrik in northern Africa, sir.
Oh, in northern Africa, are those black people? Are those mixed breeds? Are those Arab? Which people say Afrik?
You got The Tuareg people, they're dark. Your complexion and darker, they still say Ifrik.
So what about Southern Africa?
That's different languages, different cultures.
Well, what about? Let's go to the presidents. Do they say Ifrik? The presidents of Africa.
The presidents in Northern Africa.
Is it they got an African Union? What do the African Union? Do they say the Ifrik
They still say Ifriqiya. That's in the French call it Ifriqiya. So when they're doing business, trade, commerce, or anything with international representation, it's still going to tie into the word Africa.
Okay.
And when they're doing business in French, they're going to say Ifriqiya. You're calling yourself a cave dweller.
There you go, in
caveman, and they still speak.
No.
The word comes from indigenous African words of the Berber people, the Tamazight, the Amazigh.
Watch this, homie. African or nothing. It don't even matter. It don't.
Yeah, cave dweller or nothing. That means cave dweller or nothing.
Cave dweller
I can
or
screen
nothing.
share right now.
Screen share it. Listen to my words. African or nothing. You know what I mean? You could keep going back in time. Well, the real name and when the real and look, I listen to y'all all day. Tell me what cities y'all live in, and you could go and look up when those cities was founded, and that wasn't the real name. But y'all don't call the lands over here by the real name. You know what y'all do? Lump everything together as one and say we're all one people. But then the people here call themselves different things. So what you're saying when it comes to the Americas isn't true. So you got your first king. Now I know that Ab said he was pseudo, so I don't know if you respect his work. Dan Calloway, he called it Turtle Island. You know what I mean? Your first chief. You did? So
that's not my first chief. I have my own ancestors. Yeah,
don't get over here disrespecting. That's your first chief.
Hold on, no. I ain't disrespecting. I'm just saying.
Who were the Aboriginal Africans? If you've got Aboriginal Australians, Aboriginal Americans, who are the Aboriginal Africans?
Now, this is what you're asking, homie. You talking about a billion people, and you want to know which one was first. All the people over there are of the bloodline of the first.
No, I'm not asking like that. I'm saying like, why has it been nominated as an Aboriginal country? Like, you only have to. I've been to Africa, you know. Like, I've been over there. Like, I ain't gonna talk about it unless I've been there. I've been to South America as well. Africa's dead. They've only just Nigeria's only just started blowing. You know what I'm saying? The last 20 years. And it's only been stable like since the 60s.
Hey, where you live at?
I'm in the UK, but I'm originally
in the UK, right? Okay, cool. Now, since you're in the UK, let's talk about the UK, right? Let's talk about how alive it is. Were the UK originally black people?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are those people at? Where are those people at now?
They would have came to the Americas. They would have ended up in parts of west coast of Africa. You get me? Because you have to remember, you know, you had like a lot of people in Europe, the Moors who came over first to the Americas and started fucking with our people.
The Moors came into Europe. Okay.
No, the Moors were in Europe already. Come on, man. People were everywhere of that dark skin. Well, they're different to the American and the Caribbean people because they came over with a different type of culture.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
They're the ones who were fucking white women and bringing over mulattoes.
Okay, where did the white women come from?
I don't know, probably Scandinavia.
That's facts.
Africa.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that they brung all these white women? They had to bring, if it was 1 million people, they had to bring at least 1.5 million white women, and only fuck white women for like centuries, and then only fuck light skin and don't fuck dark skin in order to change that many people.
No, you seem to because I'm not even talking about the amounts or anything. I'm just talking about situations that occurred because the conquistadors were mixed race who came over.
I could believe that and understand that it was African conquistadors with them as well. But let me ask you this: when did the white people take over your? Because is United Kingdom your original country?
They breeded through dark-skinned Moors. George Frederick Williams III died in 1837. He was the British king and he was dark-skinned. You know what I'm saying? They were breeding through.
So back then, the white gene was the dominant gene. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, I'm not saying it was dominant. I'm saying that's what prevailed.
Hold on. So the white gene took over the dark gene, but it's not dominant.
No, it's diluted,
No,
bro.
I'm
It's highly diluted. That's how you get Arab. That's how you get a whole Arab race, a whole nation of mixed people, bro. They steal
There
black
you go.
women. They go put together these
Diluted.
combines, and they come up with a whole race of mixed babies for the confusion
Okay.
factor.
All right. So when you got a high level of dilution, like let's say if you had some liquor, right? And then you put some liquor in a cup. If the more you dilute that, the weaker the liquor get, right? Then that's what you mean by dilution.
That's
So
what
that
we're
means that
doing,
you
yeah.
have to have more of what you was using to dilute it. So that means it was more white people coming into Europe in order to dilute the original swarthy
That's
black people.
that's four generations. So you got to get your genetics together. That's 4 generations. So about 40 years to complete.
And you're forgetting as well, you know, like the Moors were the ones going around with governing shit. They were warring with different people, i.e., like, you know, like you had some of the Scotia in the air, the island and the Scottish people coming over to the Americas and the Caribbean.
And are the Scottish white? Are they white people?
No, they weren't originally white.
They wasn't. All right, now let's stick with that. All right, we know people was fighting, but let's get to the fucking. So I'm trying to figure out how in the hell all these people that wasn't originally white got diluted at this large amount to where they white now. I'm trying to figure where all this mass dilution come in 4 generations.
Bro, you might go do the research your family, bro. You might got a couple.
No. I want y'all to tell me
bro.
from y'all research.
You're not as astute as you think that you are, bro. You're asking all these probing questions that you obviously don't have no information
I'm
on,
not
bro.
at now he want to talk about, well, you're not as intelligent as you think you are. I asked him.
You can tell by your questions.
If I take one white woman, put her in a room with 10 black men, you mean to tell me all those children are gonna be white in 4 generations?
There's not even really no need. Wait for the debate tonight, bro. I think we can wait till 8 till you get smoked. For real.
That's on King,
gonna be
nigga.
all the way in
That's
the back.
on King, my nigga. See how you just can't answer that? You telling me that 5 white people? Hold on, no. You mean to tell me 5 white people, because you ain't told me the number of white people, so I'm gonna say 5, came into Europe and changed the whole population of the color of a whole population?
Yes, Black Power bringing, and that's what we want you to bring tonight at the debate. Those facts right there. We absolutely.
No, that's not what we're talking about tonight.
Yo, it
that's not
happened
what we're
in
talking
India.
about. We're talking about kings tonight.
It happened in India.
All right, well, how about y'all be quiet? Let me talk to the nigga that's actually in the UK. So
it happened in India.
How many people did it take to dilute and turn the UK white?
All right, check this. If I'm mixed, right? My mom was raped by a white man, yeah? So, but I still I get called a coon, a nigger, a black bastard, you get me? Because of the phenotype that I still carry. Now, if I go with a white woman, my next son's gonna be like straight hair, looking like coffee with too much milk. And then if he goes to somebody,
nasty.
Yo, shut the fuck up, dickhead. Get off the fucking line, man. What happened to this pussy hole? Man, I'm trying to talk to you about some dickhead like that.
Good dog.
Yeah, you got some funny trolls, big average.
He UK thugging.
I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, ask him what he went to jail for. Stabbing the police. Yeah, really banging.
I'm not now though. I'm good now, innit? I'm cool, calm.
Hey, so look, listen what you just said though. You said, all right, use you for example, that the situation with your mother and you came out and you said if you go talk to a white woman and then if that child go talk to a white woman, right, then more than likely these white women are not going to be closely related. They're going to be distant. There's going to be some white women. Where did all these motherfucking white people come to move in the UK where you pretty much, when you pick a mate, you're not picking another black person, you're picking a white person, is what I'm saying. Where they all come from.
Yeah, I hear that. But and this would have been a migration probably from like the 1800s where they were coming from certain places. They don't really tell us where they come from. They're always looking at us. The darker skinned people are telling us everything. They ain't saying nothing about themselves. So we always have to kind of speculate.
Hey,
but me personally there.
You said 1800.
Hold on. Because you went rapid questions right after one another, right? So let's take a calm down. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody in the chat, right? Hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. All right, if you can hear everything on the panel loud and clear, drop some fire emojis in the chat. We got the brother Hawk School on the panel, and we got Top Cat in the building. Let's get it in. We got Black Power banging in here as well. Let's go.
No, go ahead, UK. I don't know your name. Blue, go ahead, Blue.
No, you're right. You know what I'm saying? I can't really dispute like certain things you're saying about a generation of whatever. But bearing in mind, I do believe that in the Americas, in Jamaica and in places there, we had a different culture. We had a more of a natural culture. We were more in tune with nature. You know what I'm saying? That's why we've been displaced within our mind, our environment. So when these white people was coming to Europe with the Moors, they were different, fam, because these are the people that helping set up Catholicism. You know what I'm saying? Christianity. Because if they were ruling things like the Magna Carta and everything and making governorship and telling people what to do with how to rule things, then obviously they're gonna come with a whole set of a different whole set of life skills to our people. You know what I'm saying? And obviously
So
they were
when did
enslaving white people as
How
well.
about you shut up? Okay. I understand.
Yo,
that.
this guy sounds like his balls undropped.
What the?
Hey, so when did your people learn English? When did the Aboriginals of America teach your people English?
Hey, look at Black Power banging.
They
Hey,
said they had schools for that shit, bro. You see how silly you sound,
Hey,
bro? They
hold
had
on,
fucking
T. Jonesy.
schools.
Hold on. Let these other brothers get in. Let's get it.
Go ahead, Blue.
Black Power banging. Hey,
I learned English when I was like 15. The way I talk now, I had to learn it.
No. I mean in the
Hey,
UK.
Blue.
When did
Blue.
the Aboriginal Americans?
Hey, you might have to speak up a little bit, Top Cat. You super low though. So hey, brother Blue, I think Top Cat and Hawk School got something to say. I think they got a question from Black Power banging.
Before that, can you answer that one question? When the people in the UK learn English from the Americans? That's and I'll stop. That's
Black
it.
Power, it's all good. You done asked them like 20 questions. Just one question ain't gonna hurt.
All right.
nothing.
No, that one question is everything.
No,
It ties in. Go ahead, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna come back and ask.
If it was everything, you should have asked that one first. On everything.
Let Big Chief stand at the
that's
top
a part of
it because he's in America, so he's gonna be more better to answer that. I don't want to answer for a next man while I'm in the UK. You get?
Yeah, that nigga know what he's doing, man.
Oh, okay. So you can't tell me what about UK history by being in the UK and when y'all start speaking English. All right. So Big Chief Top Cat. When did y'all teach the UK
Hey,
English?
nigga, let me ask you a question. You know what I mean? How you pass up that Africa shit? You didn't know Africa was North Africa? You ain't know that? So tell us, when did West Africa, where you say you come from, when did that become Africa? And how did they become African? Talking to you, Black Power.
When did y'all teach the UK English?
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, all this old cap ass shit, nigga. You ain't no goddamn African. Ain't nothing.
When did y'all teach the UK English?
About Africa.
Hey, watch this. Look, y'all ready for this audio? Y'all ready for this audio?
Black Power. We on here to bang it out with information. You was having a UK conversation with the dude from the UK. You got a new brother on here asking you information. So let's get to it. Or unless you running from it. Which one is it?
No, hell no. Motherfuckers, they about to run from. They was all running from the questions.
No. It's just a lot of people on here. You done asked them 10 questions, and it's like 5 other people.
No, because we was having conversation.
And now we having a new conversation. Can we get this one started?
Look, first and foremost, let's go to Africa then.
Yeah,
Africa was the first name the whole continent was named at one point in time, period, in the whole history. It never had a singular name, ever. As a matter of fact, I don't believe that any continent had singular names until recent history.
So
that wasn't happening like that.
At that time, when North Africa was a free, what was West Africa called at that time?
Everybody had their different names.
Okay,
and then the names was called, their names was called by what? Their names was called by whatever they called it in the territories they controlled.
What a place that your family was from in West Africa?
Now, let's talk about that. Which one of my great grandparents you want to know about?
You a question. Anyone,
which one of my great grandparents and which generation are you talking about? Because you know, if you go back,
brother.
God damn, my nigga, if you go back 20 generations, that's over 1 million people.
Okay, man, give me one.
If you go back a million generations,
I'm make
20 generations, that's over 1 million people. Do you understand that, right?
I understand.
You understand what you're asking? Do you understand what you're asking me? That is a question nobody can answer.
Boy, that nigga, bro, the second time you ran from me, cuz we're cracking with it, man.
I'm gonna answer your question. That is a question that nobody can answer truthfully.
You said 1 million, you got 1 million. I say give us one.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Man,
that is a question that nobody can. Nobody can answer that. Nobody.
I'm gonna let you make it on that one. What year did your family get to America from Africa?
That is another question that nobody could truly answer because you don't know.
Man, come on.
Yo, hold on. I can answer that. I know when
that is.
Yeah, now hold on. Now do not help him. Leave it. Let this nigga go. This nigga been running, bro. I just want y'all to see.
There is no running.
My family
Hold on, Blue. I got you, family. I got you. I just want y'all to see this nigga here.
So now here we go.
For itself.
Are you ready,
man? What year your family got here?
Are you ready?
I'm listening.
Ready?
We are listening.
So right now, when we start talking about, like, let's say my grandmother, father, he got here in before my grandmother was born, because she was born here. So before my grandmother was born.
What was his name, bro? What was his name? What was his name?
It don't matter. He came from Haiti. You don't even know his name. He came from Haiti.
Okay,
yeah.
So what the Africans did though, bro?
Now, yeah.
So
in my grandmother,
listen, bro.
Look. Check this out.
Homie.
Check this. All black people are of the African umbrella. All of them.
Hold on, bro.
All of them.
Listen,
so when you start talking about where the African at, all of them. Let me give you further proof. No. Let me give you further proof. You keep talking about names.
You're not going to do that. Why are you making it sloppy?
There is no. You can't even come with one name. This is how you don't understand true history. History is moving. The Benin. When we start talking about Benin, like our boy talking about they was rich. That's Benin of today. The Benin Empire is not in the same location of Benin today. Do you not understand that? And that's the example how everything moved. And you try to talk about a particular landmass.
Right now. You don't even look like the same Black Power. This ain't even the same nigga before I walked in this house. You got on your screen.
You're not, because you're not listening.
You got
African or nothing.
Hold on,
African
nigga.
or nothing.
You got African. Don't you know that the Boers spelled it like that? In 1688, they went to South Africa. They were French Huguenots. All right, and you sitting here with the colonizer.
You said, hold on. Who went into South Africa?
The Boers did. The Huguenots.
The Boers.
Yeah,
the Boers. Yes. South Africa.
They went into South Africa and they became the Afrikaans with a K, nigga. That's a fact. All right, and then they spelled it in
two ways. Yeah.
With
2 ways.
Yeah. And so what you sitting here with the colonizer name on the screen for representing? I told y'all the Pan Africans are the colonizers.
All right. So look.
Yep, they're Marxist communist lineage.
They spelled it as AFRIQUE, and then they changed it to the African with the K. And this nigga sitting around here, John Henry Clark said, all you niggas be spelling that shit like that. All right, y'all see that with the K. Straight with the colonizers. They don't know that though. Yeah. Y'all, they went over there in the 1600s and created that shit, and these niggas brought that shit out here to us. You want to know why though? Because these French people, the Quakers, they all are the ones who came and colonized it. That's why ain't no white tribes in Africa.
So
you ain't never seen no white tribes in Africa. Ain't no white tribes in the island. You know why? Because black folks went over there and did this shit. And they talking about the white man got his foot on his neck. These Pan-Africans ain't nothing but a colonizer. All the way from the beginning, all these niggas held slaves. All these niggas passed legislation and laws. These niggas were the were the black motherfucking Confederates, Ku Klux Klan and shit.
We never was Confederates.
The system, that overthrew the system down in the South. Nigga, and then he come out here wearing this shit and think don't nobody know. Nigga, you are the colonizer.
All right, so
you don't even know your ancestors got to America from Africa. Nigga, you out here with this crap ass shit, indoctrinated ass nigga.
All right, so look, since we want to do that, let's compare and contrast, right? So you say you're originally from America, right?
Nigga,
we can look at how long people been in America just by the people that's inside of the country.
Nah, look at your family. Help me your family, man.
Nigga, let me ask him a question right quick. I'm tired of this nigga. Let me ask him a question with his emotional. Like, how many Africans do you have on your family tree and your genealogy?
All of them except the European.
Nah. Show some paperwork That's
All of them,
African or
all of them
Australian.
except the Europeans.
Do they say
Ain't got no
paperwork? Do they
Ubuntu.
paperwork say
On the
African?
paper,
All
do it say
motherfuckers,
Hold on.
African?
That's
all
false.
Does it
Hold
say
on.
motherfuckers
African on the
represent their
paper?
African roots.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Man, hey, I
Hey,
want
now,
everybody to hit the like
hang
button. I
on.
would like somebody to share this motherfucker to goddamn Rob Born or somebody. Let's get some real Pan Africans gonna come with some scholarship, man. Let's get it in. A lot of these guys shook, man. They shook. Black Power
This
Bang,
is
I hope you're ready tonight for our
this is
debate
this
tonight
is
at 8
this is the
o'clock. You know
thing.
your
This is
game
the
is
thing with
smoke.
y'all.
I'm gonna smoke your
Y'all
game,
want to go
cuz,
off
at
for
8
all
o'clock.
this paperwork, right? Y'all want to talk about paperwork, and all of it y'all get from the Europeans. Then y'all want to turn around and say you can't trust the Europeans. There was no
How
written
you gonna get
language
your
in the
reparations if
Americas.
you can't prove you
None.
African, dude?
There was
How you
no
gonna
written
get your
language in the
reparations?
Americas.
Huh? Y'all
Hey,
cool?
on the real,
Niggas
on the
goofy, son.
real, that red, black, and green is European royal colors. You know that.
Nigga.
Well, damn, Black Power banging RBG all day, red, black,
Yeah,
and
we
green
know because
all
you're a
day.
fucking
That ain't gonna
European. We know.
change. That ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I know.
change.
You're a
All
white
right,
boy.
so check this. What
Where is your
land?
granddad from? What? See, I can go back far. I've got
I don't know where.
Eliza
I don't know where
Robinson.
neither one of my
the
grandfathers
first, yeah,
from.
Eliza Robinson.
I don't
the
know where. I'm
second.
gonna keep it 100. I don't.
Yeah.
Only, when I
Can I
chase
go
my
back
family
all
line,
the way?
I only could trace the women line.
Yeah, I can trace the patriarchal line. So I can go Eliza Robinson the third. I mean the second first, then the second. You get me? That's my great grandma. Then I can go to my great granddad. You know what I'm saying? Like, where
Hey,
is your
is that blue? Is
where's
that blue? Blue. They said we no longer talking. Real quick. I'm talking to old boy now. So if I'm gonna talk to you,
No, answer
I
that
want to know
question.
when did America teach y'all English?
The
So if we go
paperwork
now, you
Nigga,
and I
who in
gonna
your
talk.
family is African, bro? Answer that question.
When did America teach the UK English?
Yo,
That's what I want to
Name the
know.
African in your family.
Where is
All
yours?
of us are I'm the African in my family.
Nigga, show the
Me.
paperwork.
Me.
You
I'm the
goofy.
African in
Show
my
the
family.
paperwork.
This
So,
motherfucker is.
so you don't have
Yeah.
documents that say African.
Yo,
So
you
you
got a
don't got. So
mulatto
you don't got no
from
documents that say
telling you
African
about
on
your
them.
history. You know,
He ain't
All
got
right,
no
look,
documents, man.
watch
Niggas are
this, watch
goofy,
this,
So
man.
you
watch
don't.
this.
Just say you
All
don't.
right,
Just say you don't got no
cool.
documents.
Let's do
Just
this.
say you
Let's
making
do
it up.
this. Let's do this. Who started documenting? Period. Who started your documentation?
The
Who
Mayans and the
started it?
Olmec and the
If y'all
Incas.
could prove,
The
that
Mayans and the
y'all started
Olmec and the Incas.
documentation,
The
the
Mayans and the
Mayans,
Olmec and the Incas.
Yep,
where
the
is
Mayans and
that
the
at?
Incas all the way
Like
to
for instance,
Benjamin Banneker.
Man, bullshit.
Look
That
at
ain't
him.
the
Dude, you
document.
crack a
Y'all
head to
not
do
Hey,
it.
Aboriginal power,
y'all
even
documents
Don't be
together
mad at
even
me.
do not.
Benjamin Banneker.
Disprove
Even
Y'all
it.
Benjamin Banneker.
documents do not connect to Mayan documents. And Mayans didn't have a written
Are
language.
you
Yes, it
crazy?
does. Benjamin Banneker.
Smoking dick, bro.
Benjamin
bro.
Banneker.
Genealogy
Hey,
is
You talking about the
documented
guy
in
that
book
designed
letters.
the White House?
The guy that
hey,
created the almanac that showed that
do
he
you
got
wanna?
the seasons and all that stuff from here in America. Yeah, Benjamin Banneker.
Now listen what you just
And
said.
down.
Now, well,
And
hold
down.
on. No. You said Benjamin Banneker is the one that started doing the catalog in a record keeping, right? That's what you said, right? I want to make sure you said that.
Who
But
said that?
you had Latimer doing you had what's its name? Latimer doing that as well. He was a dark skin inventor. You get me?
No, not inventor. The person that was documenting people, race, and
Incas,
origin.
Mayans, Olmecs. They did
Now
a lot of record keeping, sophisticated record
he
keeping.
said
That's known.
he said Inca, Mayas, and Olmecs in the United States of America. These documents that we're looking at today does not connect to Incas, Mayas, and Olmecs.
Are you sure
They do
about
not.
that? Are you sure?
It does not.
Are you sure about that?
It does not.
You want to you want to bet on that
So
too?
now, and another thing.
Hey, do you want to debate that
the alphabet? Where is
Hey,
the alphabet
listen, hold
from?
on.
Man, he asking all these
wanna
dumbass
debate
questions,
that
man.
too?
No, it ain't a dumbass question. Because if
Why
you're
you
using
running?
the alphabet,
Stop running.
if you're using the alphabet to keep the records,
Nigga,
how is
show
that
the
a dumb
paperwork with the
question?
African in your family. How about that?
If
How
you
about
if
show that
you
shit?
use
Hey,
Show
cuz,
that.
stop running, cuz.
is that indigenous 92?
Hey, Black Power, cuz. You one of the most scramblers niggas, cuz.
I'm
For
not
real,
scrambling.
man.
You taking it off talking about Incas, Mayas, and Olmecs. If that was true, I should be able to go to any one of your lives where you show that already. That doesn't exist.
But he's done that before.
Hey, Black
He's
Power.
done
I
that.
do,
He's
bro.
shown
Listen, Black
research.
Power. I show
Now,
it on my
not
channel, bro. I
showing
show
research,
Maya,
showing
Inca, and
that the
Olmec
Incas
records, bro.
records.
You know what a Miro is? You know what a stele is? Huh?
What lettering did they use to keep
You
these
know what a
records?
codex is?
I don't know
What
what.
lettering? So they use codex.
Nigga act like
Hebrew.
Africa the only place that got hieroglyphs.
Are you
I
familiar
never
with some
said
of the
nothing about
codexes?
Africa. We talking about
Yes,
this
they
place
have
right here.
codexes here,
Tell them
bro.
where he
What
come
you
from.
talking
All right.
about? You don't know
So,
shit, man. I'm trying to,
so,
man. Do you want to
so watch
debate
this.
or not, dude?
What tribe was using codex here
Maya,
What
Inca,
tribe are you
Olmec.
from?
in the United States
Maya,
of America?
Inca,
No,
Olmec.
in the United
This
States.
nigga gonna ask 50 questions. You can't answer the
So
same
look,
question.
Inca
Show
and
the
Olmec,
African in your
I just want
family.
to see some
you keep
paperwork.
saying Maya, Incas, and Olmecs, and those are three different civilizations.
Nigga, you done asked 100 questions. Show the African in your family.
Those
Fuck
are
all that
three.
other shit
I
you talking
am
That's
the
about.
what I'm
African
saying,
in
bro.
my
Hey, Black
family.
Nigga, show
Power,
that
Black
shit on
Power.
paperwork. All you doing is
But
fucking
where in
rambling, bro.
Africa
Man, I
are
don't
you
need no
Fuck
from?
up.
motherfucking paperwork, nigga.
Yo, Black Power.
Weak ass nigga.
Simple question.
I
Thank
could have
you.
been born
Simple
from your
question.
mama
Nigga,
as soon
weak
as
as
I
fuck.
start
You
banging.
weak as fuck. All you doing is playing victim. Nigga, you weak.
Let me
Hey,
tell
hold
you. Let me
on.
tell you what
Weak,
it
bro.
is. Let me tell you what it is.
Hey,
Yo,
nah,
Black
hey,
Power.
nah,
You know
This
about them
African.
African
Fuck the
Revolution?
rest of everything else. African or nothing. Nigga,
hey,
God
nah,
could
hey,
die if he ain't down with Africans. African
Hey,
or
hold on,
nothing.
Black
And that
Power.
ain't gonna
Hold on,
change,
hold
my
on,
nigga.
hold on, hold
That ain't
on.
gonna change.
You
Hold on,
sound
cuz you
stupid.
ducking
Oh,
right
You
now.
God
sound
So
very
forbid with
stupid.
all that.
hold on.
Look
That
at
ain't gonna
that
change.
fraud there.
Hey,
Give
hold
it
on.
Marcus
Hold on,
Garvey.
y'all. Everybody mute themselves. Hold on.
All right.
Cuz be talking extra, and there's a lot of people talking. I can't really hear who all talking right now. But yeah, dude, man, you just need to quit ducking, G. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Black Power, G. Like, you be asking some questions that's so easy. Like, I can just go to 1-2 sources right now just to prove that shit. Like, it ain't shit.
Look, you
hey,
first and
man, you
You must
foremost,
not
you're not
know.
going.
You must not.
You are
See,
not.
that's the
You
thing,
you
though.
have
That's the
never.
thing.
All right,
That's the
look.
thing.
Do this. Show me. Give me the video title where you connected that record keeping and it's talking about race and lineage to the record keeping of race and lineage. Now, can you show me the title of the video where you did that? Because you said you did that.
Man, I don't know which one it is. I have to go through it and look, but I will give. I send it
You have never
directly to
did it.
your. Listen, I directly send it to your inbox, nigga.
All
Hey,
right. So
hey,
Please,
listen.
AP,
Listen.
send him that info, AP.
And
I
after
got
he
like
send
Second,
you
5.
that,
I
make
got
sure you
like
show him
5.
African in your family.
I got like 5 of them. So
Yo,
Hey,
Black
though,
Power.
Black
You know
Power.
about Montezuma? You know about Montezuma, the second, and then see, it's disrespectful, you know, for a brother who's born in the Americas. You know, I'm in fucking UK blood, and you know when I'm hearing how
hey,
you're
you
talking
ain't
and you're
answer
in the
my question.
Americas,
I
you
ain't
know,
gonna lie to you, Blue. I don't want to talk to you. They don't
Nigga,
want
you
you to
ain't
answer
answered
my
no question
question.
yet. Show the African in your
Nigga,
family.
Yeah,
I am the
are you?
African in my
Blue
family,
ass from
nigga.
Nigeria.
God
You don't
damn,
want to
cuz.
talk. You don't want
That's
to.
it and
Look
that's
at
all,
you.
my nigga.
Emotional ass. Look at you.
That's
On the
it, nigga.
African
That's me, nigga. That's it. That's
Black
Mm-hmm.
Power
all, my
base.
It's
nigga.
me,
Hey,
nigga.
is that the same nigga that talk
It's
about
me.
booty all the time? Nigga,
It's me.
hey,
It's what?
look, check this out.
Okay,
hey, hold
Black
on,
Power.
y'all. Hold
Check
on.
this
Black
We ain't
Power,
out.
gonna get
brother.
When we
into.
start talking about these records and these documents, they're
Hey,
all
Black
European
Power.
documents.
Let's get back. Let's get back to the
Facts.
information,
Black
G. Let's
Power.
get.
All
Let's
of
I
get.
them
have a
are.
question for you, brother. I got a legit question for you, brother. Because I'm at work, I gotta hop off here. But I just want to ask you guys: do you know where the name Africa came from? It's very easy. It's a very easy
The truth is, everybody said they don't
debunking.
know where the name come from.
No,
They don't.
where did it come from, brother? Where did it come from? Because I'll tell you where it came from. Look up
They
the
don't.
Battle of
They say
Zama.
Afri, and then they say it was a tribe called the Afri, and Ka came from the Romans, mean land, and it came Afri land. Nobody really know.
Listen, my brother. Listen,
You
I'm
don't know.
gonna tell you. It's very simple. I'm gonna tell you. Yes, I do know. I'm gonna tell you. Because I see now that you identify as being African, and that's fine. You can go back and trace where your blood comes from, and you can use that to have an argument, my brother. However, the name Africanus, his name is Scipio Africanus. His name was
That's
changed
false.
to Africanus because because he look it up. He beat Hannibal the Carthaginian, who was North African at the time. They gave that land the name in honor of him. So anybody, therefore, of that land, that continent
no, that's
became that
false.
name.
It's an
African.
ognomen. That is an
You are
ognomen.
so dumb.
No. Listen,
You
I'm
are
telling
so
you the
dumb,
real.
bro.
Africanus is an ognomen. You can go look it up. The Romans did this.
He
They
was
also got Asian.
Roman.
They all. I know. They
He
also
beat.
got
Hey,
Asian
hold on.
background. I'm giving the information.
I want to hold on, Black Power. I want to let the brother Hawk School get something in because he ain't had a chance to get it in yet. I want to give that brother the opportunity to speak as well. I know he had a couple questions.
But you need to keep it
about some of
real
the
and just say I
pseudo
identify as
information.
African. I haven't done my research on where I came from yet, and that's
Hawk
cool.
School, you hear?
That's all you had to
My
say.
bad, sister. My bad, sister. My bad. Sister Jasmine, appreciate protect your energy, man. You cooking that nigga, man. He can't fuck
Hey,
with you.
no, hold on. No, but let me respond to that. That is called Afrikaans is called a agnomen.
Ognomen was a nickname given. It's
He
a
was
nickname.
Roman.
That wasn't his.
He was Roman.
I understand.
Exactly.
Yes,
He
it's
was a
Roman.
Roman.
Black
That name
Power,
was
I
given
know
to
the
him
So hold
list
because
of
he
on.
beat Hannibal.
Let me
you
answer
want to
this.
have your
Let me answer this.
conversations with, bro.
Let me answer this. So the thing is, when it comes to Ognomens, this was a nickname given. He has said to have conquered Africa, not the other way around. And if you go
That's
and
where the name
research
comes
it,
from.
his
He beat
name
Hannibal.
come
He
from
beat Hannibal.
yes,
Look up the Battle
yes,
of
and
Zama.
that's
He beat
no,
Hannibal. Who was
yes,
African? He
that
beat
part's correct.
Hannibal. So they
I'm not
gave him
denying
that
that
name.
part. Yes,
And they gave the
him
land that
name.
name in honor of the Roman general,
They
a
didn't
white
give the
man.
land that
So
name.
that's
They
what I'm
gave him
saying.
that
If
name
you want to be
because of the
African,
land.
find
You
out where
got
you
it
come from. Do
backwards.
the blood thing. Do the blood
They
test.
gave
Do the
him
blood test, and
they
you can
gave
identify
him
as
the
African.
name
Hey, one at a
because of the
time,
That's
y'all.
one good thing you have in America. You can do that.
One at a time. Y'all talking over each other. Ain't shit getting said. They can't hear shit. So
But
try to
that's
keep it
because
warm.
she don't want to. Hey, look,
Nah, Black Power,
that's
she was
easy to
talking
debunk
and you
right
were
there.
still trying to explain your way. Sometimes you just gotta chill. You gonna get your chance to speak. You've been
No,
speaking.
because when she explained her way, and after that, I came in and I kept getting cut off. Period. Point blank, what she said is backwards. He was named after the land, just like A.G. Atticus. Go look up A.G. Atticus, named after the land.
Okay, but
All right, so
Africanus
listen
is
though.
named after a white man, is what I'm saying.
So I'm saying though, you notice how you
Hey,
went
and
into
I
the
do agree
conversation.
with her. I
Hey,
do agree with her.
hold on.
That's
You
a
know
white
how you
man.
went
I do
into
agree.
conversation with the sister Jasmine, but when other brothers was asking you questions, you totally ran and skipped to my
When
little
somebody tell me
on
show me the
certain
African in your family,
conversations.
I
G.
said I am. When they start asking about what part of land of Africa was named Africa first, and I answered it. There was no, you can't necessarily say it, and people don't know who guy got the name. They talking about Africa, Afra, and all these other
I
names.
just told you
There's
how I got
no
the name, though.
definite. That's
But I just
false.
told you how I got the
The
name, though, bro.
land did not
It's
get
not
the
false,
name from
but
Scipio.
okay.
The land did not get the name from
Yeah, it
Scipio.
did.
Scipio got named after
It
the
did.
land. Okay, cool. You want to believe that? Go
Either
read it
way, it's
again.
named after a white man. Either way, it's named after a white man, I'm saying, is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
cool. Thank
But
God
go
for
do the
that
blood
white man.
test and find out
That
where you
white
come
man
from.
that everybody say was black, and they
Okay.
say the Romans
Go
was
do the
black.
blood
Thank you.
test
He
and
was
come
white.
out, find out where you come from in Africa. That way you'll have an argument, brother, okay?
I don't need a blood
Because it's
test.
cool you identify as being African,
I'm
but you need
African.
to
I'm
have
rocking with
you
the
need to have
I'm
backing. That way you
rocking
can.
with the Africans.
But you don't know
Period.
where you
He
come from
African
in
because
Africa.
If I
white
was
told him he African.
99.9% European, I'm rocking with the Africans.
Well, you going to stay over there too,
But where
though?
do you come from in
That
Africa,
ain't gonna
though?
change. I'm in the
But where do you
Republic
come
of
from in
New
Africa? Do you
Africa
speak any
right
African
now.
language? Because I
I'm
speak
in
my
the
Oh
mother's
my
language.
Republic.
gosh,
I'm in
man!
the
What?
Republic of New Africa
The
right now.
Republic of New Africa?
You
What?
don't
Right
even know
now.
more
America? Are
African
you in
people.
America?
You just gonna stay right here and say you in the Republic of where is that at?
Why don't you Google it and it'll show you.
America.
Look it up.
America.
The
It's the
America.
Republic of
Republic of New
Africa.
Africa.
It's called America.
It's called the
African
Republic of
Street.
New Africa.
African Street.
Good gracious, man!
Yeah, it's called America. United
Don't
States.
worry.
Hey, so listen though,
That's where you're at.
I'm gonna make sure I'm being fair to everybody else. We got Tashawn, we got Hawk School, we got Lotus, we got the brother Keem. I don't think I've heard anything from the brother Keem yet, and I want to allow everybody to ask this,
And peace
get
to the
their
chat, y'all.
questions. Oh, yeah, peace to the chat too. Hey man, make sure y'all hit that like button and share this on all your social media outlets. Hey man, let's get it, man. Hey, so Keem, you with us, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here. I can't see. It's just that they made me change my name. So I just put King.
Oh damn, I got that like King. What's up, big bro? Shit, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Man, you got a question for this guy, Black Power?
The same question I had earlier. Like, you can say you African, but where's the documentation? You still ain't pull up no. I can pull up documentation of my folks, and I can tell you who Indian in my family, or who was called Indian. It should be easy to pull up documentation of every. I got friends who's Africans, and they got documentation stating when their family got here, the ship they came on. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is public record, bro. It ain't hard to find it. You should be able to find that.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be able to find that. That's why everybody, like, you just saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, respectfully, you can see you African all day, but like, African is in a nation. Like, what nation you come from in Africa? Like, what nation are you connected to? You know what I'm saying? Every African I know, they say I'm Nigerian, I'm Igbo, I'm Dogon, I'm from Mali. You know what I'm saying? You just say I'm African.
So
You know what I'm
are you
saying? Like,
ready?
you gotta be specific.
You want me to respond to that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
you can respond to that.
So
Shout out to
the
the brother
African,
Not a Coincidence on the panel, man. Shout out to them. Let's get it in.
so the Africans here in the Americas understand, and we do recognize that the slave trade actually happened.
And during that slave trade, the Europeans wasn't taking Africans and say, oh, we got this one right here from Mali. Oh, this one came right here from the Empire of Ghana. That's not how it was happening. And then not to mention, even when it comes to the census wasn't actually taking down names. They was just taking down race and age like into the 50s. I think it was around the 50s when they finally decided to start taking down names, the 50s or the 60s. So when you start talking about the records in the United States was kept by the Europeans. And all the documents you're talking about was documents from the Europeans. The people that was coming over here doing the slave trade was seen as cargo. They wasn't looking at them by their name. And a lot of time they couldn't even understand them whenever they told them that what their name was anyway. So when they start speaking the European language, which is English, that some people say started in America, when they start speaking that language, then things start to be lost over time. But go ahead.
Man, you got that from Amistad.
Man, the man just explained he know people that can prove who they are and where their lineage come from. So that really don't.
I got it. First off, bro, they was recording where they pick people up from, according to slavevoyages.com. That's the #1 slave voyages, you know what I'm saying, place you can go to if you want to get records on who was coming here over the course of 400 years.
All right, name somebody they picked
Africans
up
that was coming here. Huh?
Names. All right, just name somebody they picked up.
I don't have any Africans in my family name.
No, I know. I'm saying name somebody that you read because you said slave voyages.
Slavevoyages.com. If you go on there, it's going to tell you only 350,000 Africans came over the course of 400 years.
Okay, cool. 350,000.
Not no millions. Yeah, that's it.
It wasn't no million. I didn't say that. I'm just saying out of that 350,000, can you tell me a couple of names and where they was
anybody from? Listen, when I researched back then, I researched my family. Me personally, I have no Africans in my family.
How did you know about slave voyage, sir?
Slave voyages. I found out about slave voyages through the Aboriginal community. They put me onto it. We all a little
okay. So, and you never went on slave voyage. Can anybody attest?
No, I went on slave voyages, but it was a minute ago.
Okay. Well, let me tell you, slave voyages don't got names and tribes on there. Tell me, I'm wrong. It don't have names and tribes.
They tell
we
you
got
they picking cargo up
from the Bantu tribe. No, they don't got that.
Yes, they do. Everybody that came over here came over here on the manifest, bro. Everybody that came to America is on a manifest. Every ship that came over here had a cargo manifest, like you said, right? They was telling everybody was bringing over here. All my folks that got on the family, all right, for example, I got family that went over to Europe. You know what I'm saying? They went over there for a little bit and came back. Somebody went over there and got married and came back. It tells you when they went over there, the name that they had, the ethnic
what year was
they
this,
called
brother?
themselves. This was in the 1800s, the early 1800s. The early 1800s this happened because I'm all the way in the 1600s with mine, and I still ain't seen an African.
Early 1800s, like 1818.
18, like year around time between the years 1800 and 1830.
So you saying they got documents of travel? Okay, great. Now you said mention. Now show me anywhere where they got anywhere anybody saying they took this African by this name. And the only place I seen where an actual name and you could trace name when you start looking at this cat by the name of Abin, and they was talking about how Islam first got to America and it got here through slavery, but it was just one in particular, and the reason why he was and why he was known because he was literate and he wrote it down in Arabic. And because he wrote in Arabic and because of his literacy and his intelligence, it ended up helping him get himself out of slavery. And I forgot his whole story, but he was one of the first Muslims in America that's documented by name. He was able to tell that story.
Omar Ibn Said.
There
Omar
you go,
Ibn
that
Said.
guy. That guy. Now, on slave voyages, it does not say name and tribe. So in order for us to get from that 300 and something thousand, and which would have multiplied into millions in no time, and you feel me? In order to be able to get their names, that's like lost records. That would have to be oral tradition.
And that's pseudo.
Yeah,
That's not pseudo.
Islam didn't reach West Africa till after 1919 AD.
I didn't say West Africa. I said America.
Oh, that's pseudo as hell. Khatib Decree brought Islam and Mohammedism to West Africa. You can't put it.
I didn't say West Africa. I said America.
You called him a Muslim.
My guy.
You said he's a Muslim.
He
wasn't no
was
damn
a Muslim.
All
He just said his
that
name.
shit is pseudo, not a
Hey, can you
coincidence.
tell him his name again? Can you please tell him his name
Nigga,
again?
look him up. His name is Omar Ibn Said. Look him up, bro.
Man, I've been reading that
Omar
nonsense
Ibn
for
Said.
decades. It's
You don't know.
so.
I don't even want to. I don't want to. I had a.
But y'all go on. Y'all go on.
I'm just saying, like, if,
I don't got time to
you can
debunk all that
claim,
right
you can
now.
claim that you African, bro, but based off of how you look. But bro, it's dark people everywhere. Anywhere the equator hit is dark people at, bro. I just got off of live on FTV. He was saying the same shit. Anywhere the equator is dark people, it's gonna be dark. Motherfuckers act like this part of America that don't get just as hot as Africa.
So let me ask you this:
You can't make that
the Native
imaginary
Americans.
argument over
Hey,
here.
hold up right quick. Hey, what's up? Not a coincidence. What's up with it, homie? Why you got my motherfucking name in your mouth, nigga? What's up, homie? What's up?
Yo, you know why, bro? Because you stay
I don't even know
fronting
you,
about
nigga.
something. Like,
I know why.
no,
I
I
don't
don't. Listen,
you
you's
a nigga off the
listen.
internet. You tag me on IG,
See, this is
nigga.
why.
That's
This is why I
I
didn't
knew
want to talk to
who
you.
you was, nigga.
This
I'm
is
trying
why I
to figure
didn't.
out who the
So
fuck
answer
is
the
you, nigga,
question.
and why you
Answer
got
the
my name
question.
in your mouth like you know me or something, nigga.
See, look, you know, let me ask you the question now. I'm about to tell you why. Because you be fronting all this non-African shit, but you got videos talking about Sankofa tribe.
All right, nigga.
Sankofa's
All
a
right,
West
well, let's talk
African
about it
word.
then.
So this is only
All
2
right,
years
well, let's
ago.
talk
So
about
where
it
did you get
then,
this
nigga.
great revelation that you're not African? Because 2 years ago you was talking that African shit.
Okay,
Hard.
all right, let's talk about it. Hey, 2 years ago I was talking African shit. So Sankofa boxing was a boxing show that I was doing, a motherfucking boxing series. In that series, which is still up, you know what I'm saying? You can go still see that series. All of the stories is about motherfucking Indian information. All of the boxers was motherfucking Indian people. All of my shit's still up, nigga.
You don't say
You know what
Indian
I'm
one
saying?
time though.
Yeah. All right, then,
Bro, you
bars,
don't say
nigga.
Indian one time. You don't say Indian
All
one
right,
time.
all the
You
videos
say
still up.
Sankofa tribe.
The video,
I know. I
okay, so
showed. I
let's deal
sent
with
it to you.
Sankofa. What is Sankofa, brother? It's in my ass, nigga. What's Sankofa? You on mute.
It's a tweet word for basically don't be afraid to go look at your past. It comes from Ghana, man.
It come from Ghana. You sure
Yeah,
about that?
I'm positive
Okay, you
about
said
that.
it's a Twa word. Who came with the top? Who brought them the Twa language?
Those people. Ain't nobody
Fuck out of
bring
here,
them no
nigga.
that language.
Fuck out of here,
Who brought it
nigga.
then? Who brought it
These
then? But
niggas
that's
be
still
out.
listen. Those
Hey,
people
hold
brought our
on. Let me
language.
moderate
Why are you
this. Let me
screaming
moderate
Sankofa
this.
tribe?
All
Why are
right,
you
now check
screaming
it out.
Sankofa tribe?
Now
But
check
you
it out.
banging
What
on
they say?
everything
What
African.
they say Sankofa mean?
You are of African descent, brother.
All right,
Stop
brother, just
lying,
hold
man.
on. Calm down, brother. Calm down. We'll get to that. What does okay, so what do they say Sankofa mean? You don't know where the word come from. You talking about Twa,
I
you
just
don't know who
told
brought
you.
the
I
Twa.
just told you. It comes
Okay, you
from
don't know who
Ghana.
brought the Twa. Okay, now let's go here. What does they say that it means?
I just told you. It means it's not taboo to go back and fetch something from the past. Like to look at your past. That's what it means, bro.
All right,
It's not
all right.
afraid to visit your past, bro.
Okay.
What does it mean?
All
What
right.
does Sankofa
All
tribe
right,
mean
so
to you?
let's
No,
walk.
come on. I'm
Let's walk.
answering mad questions, bro. Every question you ask, I answer. So now,
Listen, bro, I'm
why
answering
would
your
you talk
question.
about Sankofa? So tell me. No, you asking me questions. Why would you talking
All
about
right, let's
Sankofa
walk.
tribe, but
Let's
everything
walk.
is anti-African, bro?
Let's
What's
walk.
up?
Sankofa ain't got nothing to do with no Africa, bro. That ain't really
Yes,
African.
brother. You
That ain't
in the
no
beginning of
African
your
shit.
show,
That's a
you see now look in the
colonizer.
beginning.
That shit
If
came
everybody
out
go
of
watch it, in the beginning he
bro, just
says
relax.
Sankofa is a West African word. That's what you say. This is your
No, you're
word.
correct. I
And then
said
you
that.
go,
All right,
then
now
you
let me
go in,
now
then
let's
you
walk.
go into describe. Then you're going to describe how you're
What it
going
mean.
back into the past and looking at these boxes and
Boy,
identifying your ancestors. But you're using an African mind frame. And then
hold
at
on,
the
bro.
end you say Sankofa
Watch
tribe
the
up.
series?
What
Did
is
you watch the
Sankofa
series?
tribe? Bro, I watched a couple
You
of
watched
them.
it? Okay, so what were
You
we
don't say
talking
nothing
about?
Indian.
Was we talking
You
about
talk,
Africa? Did we talk about
bro.
Africa?
Yes. When you say Sankofa tribe, yes, you're talking about Africa.
No. The
Yes.
series, brother. Because it's
They're
6
about.
series.
Oh, the
I did
series
6
about.
videos.
Listen, they're about old boxers of African descent.
So we
Don't
talking
change
about
it now.
Africa.
No, but don't change it now in
The
2021.
videos up, nigga. I don't have to
I
change it.
know. Yeah, I
Not
know
a
you can't
coincidence.
change it.
The videos are up. Anybody look up
I
Black
know. I
Murderers Row
seen it.
series. The video's up. And what we was talking about? We was talking about America on there. We talked about Indian history on each and every last one of them motherfuckers. Each
No,
one
you
is
want to
6
make
of them
it.
up.
No,
Videos
that's
up,
not what
cap
you
ass
did, though.
nigga.
That's
You
not what
ain't
you
watched
did.
it. That's what happened.
No,
Go
I
watch
watched.
it.
Listen, I did, brother. I watched it.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Now let me
I'm
tell you the
telling
reason
you
why
what
I
it
use
says.
Sankofa.
I'm
Now let
telling
me
you
tell
what it
you.
says.
Hold
No.
on, brother. Let me tell you the reason why I use Sankofa. All right. So when I found out what Sankofa meant, I got it from one of my older homies. That's where he was at that time. But it was to go back. So when I did it, it originally started from hood documentaries. I go to different hoods I used to hustle at, and I talk to the old school dope boys and shit in them times that was on back then. And they was giving me the stories of how different hoods and sections was. I used to watch Kev Mack. On my first video I ever put up on YouTube, Kev Mack came and shouted me out. Like, hey man, do your thing, boom, boom. I like that. And so I use Sankofa because that's what the big homie from the corner had put in me. So when I went back to get them to tell their stories of the past, that was the best way that I can identify it, you know what I mean? Because it came from that vibration of what the big homie had gave me. And so it had nothing to do with Africa. None of the niggas that came on the screen talked about nothing about Africa. When I brought it into boxing and shit, all we was doing was going back in the past. So I used the word Sankofa, but it had nothing to do with Africa. All of the series are up. The Black Murderers Row. Y'all go check them out. That motherfucker got nothing but indigenous history. Soon as them hoes come on, them hoes got nothing but indigenous history of America in it. Then we go into the boxing story. That was my introduction to how I started teaching, coming to bring the history. But I was a boxing channel at first, so I had to, bring the mix the history in there with it to trick the niggas at first. You feel me? But that's how I got in, bro. That Sankofa had nothing to do with Africa. Nothing but, if you would say, it was a West African word. But we just took the meaning, you know what I mean, behind it. It had nothing to do with a West African prison, brother. You don't know me, but
so basically, hold on, bro. I just let you go. So basically,
go ahead. You got the floor,
no
Malcolm.
Aboriginal or Native American word for looking at the past. There's no word that you could have chosen out of your own culture. Not only that,
listen, bro, that's not okay.
Hold on. Not only that, but it's just the fact. It's fine that you use it, but you go so hard against these Africans or people of African descent. How it just mind boggles you how you think these people are not, when they call themselves African American. When you put your history out there, you put your own genealogy out there, you make yourself public. So you got people in you who you call in your family, like Buck Colbert. If you go look at his book, he specifically says he's an African American. He specifically says he was enslaved by these people, these Indian, these Native Americans. He makes distinctions between him and those people. Now, I think it was his son, you can help me out, or his grandson who also wrote a book who talks the same thing, African American. So it's just kind of funny now. I see you in 2019, you talking Sankofa, and then now you see a little movement 2021, you're trying to jump in there with like, nah, we was never that. And you also, another thing that's funny that you do is you make it different from the Native Americans, them Asian looking motherfuckers. But in your Clubhouse profile, you got somebody named Billy Powell or whatever, or something like that, or some Native American. You can go look at his paintings that was drawn at his time, and he looks just like them people from Asia that y'all took out now. So it's like you got Asian people in your lineage, you got Africans in your lineage, but you just straight up disrespecting all of them. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I'll help you out on that, brother. All right. See, this is what happens when you be on the internet. You know what I mean? Nigga get to guessing and assuming shit. Well, you got a chance.
Ain't no guessing. This is what you said. This is what you said.
Let's talk about it. So when we did it, we'll start with Buck Colbert Franklin first. If y'all don't know who Buck Colbert Franklin is, they were freedmen. They was in Tulsa, Oklahoma during the massacre. He ended up representing them and he ended up writing a piece on the event that took place there. All right, he got a son named John Hope. All right, that's what he's talking about. All right, well, anyway, they were the Colbert family. All right, and so when he say they was enslaved, if anybody know anything about indigenous history of America, then you know that the Colbert family, who was of Scottish Irish descent, they in the Scottish Irish, they end up hijacking these different tribes. All right, and so this Colbert family that he's talking about, that they was enslaved by, wasn't Native Americans, they were mixed in. So it'll go back to damn, I can't think of the nigga name. It'll come to me. Cobra that it started from. But James Cobra, my bad, turn up. James Cobra. His kids ended up becoming Levi Cobra ended up becoming chief of the Chickasaw tribe. See, you gotta go get you gotta understand history. So when he's saying that, it was the mixed races was enslaving the other Chickasaw, the original Chickasaw. All right, now let's walk. Let me say this here. You said you brought up
they call
Osceola.
themselves African Americans, brother. They call themselves African Americans.
So what year was that, brother?
The year was what? When the book was written?
What year was they calling themselves African American?
So in the beginning, you can go right
No, I
to the
just
first
asked you a
chapter.
simple
Hold
question,
on,
fam.
I'm giving you the source of my information, which is your people's autobiography. So you can go to the first chapter. He says, my grandfather, Buck Colbert, was enslaved by Chickasaw Indians. Then he goes on to say he was the first. He was, nigga, you didn't have to. I read it, brother. Then he goes on to say he was the first African American to fucking practice law in that area. He called himself African American, the whole shit. He even says when they say
What
words
year
like
was that,
state
brother?
Negro, this was all the way from the late 1800s to the early 1900s. He's talking about.
So when was the first?
Yeah.
So they was calling niggas African Americans back then.
He's calling himself that. Your peoples is identifying that as that.
So he was the first person ever to make up the word African American. Then that's what you're telling me.
Of course not. But I'm telling you, your peoples is identifying African, and you're the most anti-African person I ever met. That's my question. Why are you so anti-African?
The book is wrote in the context of this time. Evidently, if you're speaking about African Americans, that's wrote in the context of this time.
But that's what I'm saying. You go to say
So
your
what
people
part
know
of
who they
Africa
was. They always knew they was. Nah,
So they
brother,
was African. So that means since the book says African American,
if your
that
people
nigga
that
was
came
African.
before you, if your peoples that came before you say they African American, you're African American, brother. If you're claiming that descendancy, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, family. Look, you've been calling my name for this shit. All right, let's walk, man. Let's get to the Osceola.
I'm just showing you how, brother. Just say you had a revelation. Just say you woke up one day. I understand.
Stay out for Google.
But don't act like you always knew this. Just say you woke up one day and you realized you
brought out a
Hey, Big Ab woke up one day too.
You brought out a source that said African American, bro. You brought up a boxing information, bro.
I brought up your words. I brought up your
name
words.
says Sankofa. It is a West African word, but where did they find the Sankofa from, though? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a drop on that.
Hold on. No. First of all. They already had that. Listen.
Sankofa, the Sankofa.
Now here go the distraction. He about to go to the Negro burial ground, Africa burial ground in New York.
Look at it.
He's
Look,
about to try to distract you.
He's trying to distract you. Go ahead. You seen my drop on that, nigga.
Bro, I can tell you who did it. Yo, you don't even know who Fatima Jackson is, who did the DNA research on the shit. You doing surface shit, brother.
Hey,
you doing surface shit. You doing surface shit, bro. Come on, I already know where you going, bro. I know this whole playbook, bro. Bro, Sankofa was around before that.
Do a drop and debunk it then, nigga. My shit up. Anyway, let's go to the Osceola point, since you a Google type of ass nigga. All right. And so my kinfolk Osceola and them fought in the Seminole Wars. All right, these was the Seminoles. Now, he said that Osceola was a Mongoloid. All right, this nigga here, when I did the drop, matter of fact, I just did it on the Cowboy drop the other day too. I brought out Osceola genealogy and walked it down. Who they was. They was his ancestors really came from Cuba. All right, now some of them came from Cuba. If you know anything about Florida and Cuba, they had been going back and forth to Florida and Cuba. The original Wiley Indians, who they called the Wiley Indians, the original Gullah Indians. This was Georgia, areas of Florida and shit like that, the Appalachians. After 1763, the Proclamation Act, most of them left. After the Treaty of Paris and shit, most of them left and left Florida even, and went back to Cuba. A lot of them migrated over to Cuba. And so you get these Seminoles, bro. This nigga, his family was the governor of Cuba. and they end up he ended up marrying a lady over here, indigenous woman in America, bro. You don't even know what the fuck happened. That's why Osceola and John Hoyce was fluent in Spanish. Both of them was fluent in Spanish. They got reports when they got to the fort. There was some dudes who fought with him. They even identified the nigga as being Spanish because of how fluent he was in it. But he had his family. He had a side. His daddy's side, well, not his daddy people in them side was. I mean, his mama's dad in them side was fluent in Spanish as well. And then they was black people. Listen, I got the books and shit that tell you that these people was black people.
All right, so
what the fuck are you talking about?
This is what I'm saying. I'm about to tell you what I'm talking about. You see, he switched the whole Sankofa thing. He don't want to talk about that no more.
Man, look,
he
bro.
Switched the whole. Hold on, bro.
Go give me some information on me teaching on Sankofa.
I'm about to.
That's all you gotta do.
Listen, I don't listen. I'm talking right now. Can I talk? Can I get the same respect I gave you, please? So he switched that whole shit. He don't want to talk about Sankofa. He don't want to talk about his people saying they're African American. He went to the O'Skelly thing, but he doesn't tell you that he was locked up, and a man named George Gatlin came and painted pictures of this man. So I don't care what he's trying to say Spanish. Spanish could look black. It could look white. It could look Chinese. That don't mean nothing. Anybody can speak a language. Don't let him fool y'all with this.
It ain't got nothing to do with the language, bro. His family.
No, but that's
family was his family spoke Spanish. My nigga, what are you talking about?
There was a painting that was painted of him while he was sitting in jail. I know you know.
Nigga, go get
I know you know it is. So that's a primary source, and you can see
that. Ain't no motherfucking primary.
That's a primary source. So that didn't happen. Are you saying that didn't happen? This is what I'm talking about.
That ain't the real pain. That's what I'm saying. That ain't the real pain.
So everything is revisionized history. I know, brother. I know. This shit is ridiculous.
Bro, you Googled that shit. Stay off of Google, bro.
I Googled it. Yo, bro, stop putting.
Then you Google
what you need to do. What you need to do.
And his goddamn logo.
What you need to do is stop putting so much of your personal business out there. If you didn't have, you should tighten it up.
Listen, bro.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. You saying you come from these people,
African American in that time. Go give me some African Americans from that time, bro.
And what time?
And the time you talking about, since my kinfolk was the first person to create the word African American. Apparently,
I never said. Who said he was the first?
All right, bro. Don't come in with
Who
no
said he was
African
the first? No, I said your peoples claim to be African Americans. So why aren't you? That's the question, brother. That was the question. Why are you so anti-African if your people is African? That was the question.
Hey, can I ask a question right quick, bro, to the Pan-Africans? Just one question for the Pan-Africans. Can either one of y'all tell me why there's a patent on the term African American? If they're supposed to be a real race of people, a real ethnicity, why is there a patent on that? Anybody want to answer that?
Who got the patent? I see. No. Don't even answer that. So the patent is not on the word. This patent is on dolls and manufactured products with certain manufactured products with that word in it. So it's not the word, brother. Come on, brother. I know you saw it. I know.
So you telling me that there's a patent on white and European and Asian and Japanese? It's the same thing for that as well. Is that what you're saying?
Anybody could pull out a patent, homie.
Hold on, I'm not telling you anything. What I was doing was answering your question. You asked me what was that patent about, or why is there? I told you. You're making it seem like it's on a group of people. It's on products made such as dolls with that name in it. So if you can have a shirt.
Do I need to pull up the patent, sir? Do I need to pull it up?
Go ahead. I seen when y'all did it, brother.
Give me 1 second.
It doesn't say nothing about people. It don't say nothing about people.
He about to pull it up. You don't got to stop the daishiki shuffle, man. You daishiki butt dancing.
Knock it off.
Hey, your boy got quiet up there. We got that African all in his cousins. Hey, look, y'all talking all his head, man. Show me a picture of y'all 20 deep. At least 20.
Man, show an African in your family.
I am the African in my family. Damn, man. I mean, how you don't understand that? And you feel me? So look.
Cave dweller.
You talking about one? Yeah, well, that's what it is. Show me y'all in public. Where y'all at in public? Y'all been here, right? Y'all been here since the beginning of time. Show me y'all in public.
What you mean by show us in public, bro? Like, what
I have never seen. Look, if you go look up the Moors, the Moorish Empire of America, you go see a gang of them on pictures, multiple pictures. Go look up the Hebrew Israelites, multiple pictures. Black Power,
See, that's
you
where
go
you
see
got
us
it twisted.
red, black,
That's
and
where you
green.
got it twisted, bro. We're not a religious group. You see what I'm saying?
No, no, no,
We're
no, no, no,
people
no,
who
no.
have
All
been
right, all right, all right.
misidentified.
That's not. I'm not saying if it's
We're
religious or
people
not.
who misidentified, bro. That's what
All
you
right, homie, that's fine. I could go look up Crips, Bloods. I could see a lot of them on paper. I mean, on pictures in groups. What about
Hey,
y'all?
let
I
me see
never
my
seen y'all
screen.
more than
that's
15.
good for you. That I mean, what
Hey,
that's supposed to
oh
mean.
man, get out of here with that weak ass shit, nigga. Go bring us
I
some paperwork, nigga, on
look,
who you
look.
is, nigga.
The reason
Hey,
why
hey, hey, let me share my screen real quick. Let me show this.
this is what he said. Show me white people telling me you are who you are. I got you.
Yeah, nigga,
So
we got family records, bro.
I got you. Hey, look, I got family records say slavery exists too.
Man,
I got
say,
family
no,
records
well,
say
we got
slavery exists.
motherfucking records.
All right. Oh,
We
you
got
get tough
land,
when I
nigga.
talk
We got
up.
land. We got
Hey,
records.
is that the same African nigga with the book?
Man, come on, bro. What's the name of the
Nigga,
book?
you was just talking
What's the
sweet.
name of the
Nigga.
book?
You was just talking sweet.
What's the name of the book?
Let me
Fuck
go
out of
back.
here,
Let me look at
cap
you.
ass nigga. Go give me
Hey,
some
hey,
African
you just, hey, look. He just had you quiet as a motherfucker.
Hey,
Now you want to see
you
him
know
talk
what?
shit.
Hey, let me share my screen. That nigga can't have me quiet. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He riding his
Shit.
Shit.
You
Google
change the
images.
subject.
That nigga can't
Hey,
be talking
he
about a
socked you
motherfucking
in your
snake
mouth.
over, nigga. That shit
He
there,
socked you
dog.
in
That
your
shit
mouth and
dead.
you changed the
My shit
subject.
up
You
there,
sat
nigga.
down.
My shit
Hey,
up
so
there,
look.
nigga. Like my family
All right.
records, like he trying to go through, nigga.
All
Go
right, so
give me
look.
some African Americans in the motherfucking 1800s, nigga.
Okay, all right, look. Okay, cool. The people here are not African. All right.
Hey,
Let's
let
go
me
with
share
that.
my screen.
No,
Hey,
Martin,
Bangin, you just all you do is
Martin
point to
Delaney.
order like
Martin
a female,
Delaney.
bro. You ain't got no information. Put your shit on
African for
screen.
Africans. Got you.
Here go my sources right here, nigga, with that motherfucking boy's
Okay.
name up there.
You got that.
Nigga.
So
hey, let me share my screen real quick. Let me show this nigga something. Cap ass nigga talking about a goddamn mongoloid, nigga. Them folks ain't got nothing to do with mongoloid.
Hey, and at the top cast, let me share my screen at the top cast, AP.
He was a Creek Indian. His people in there was a Creek Indians, nigga. They weren't even mongoloids, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
okay, so the mongoloids, are they Asian?
Man, go ask them, nigga. Guessing ass.
I'm just saying. So
me.
you know what's crazy? Because some of y'all said the Mexicans was Asians. Y'all said the Native Americans are Asians.
So
Then y'all
who are
start
the
talking
Native
about
Americans, Black Power Bang? Don't ask no question. You supposed to be a scholar. You out here teaching. You got the mic in your hand.
nigga. I said I'm a gangbanger that read. I'm a gangbanger that read. I never said I was a scholar. All right.
Read, Mr. Gangbanger.
So look. So if
who are the Native Americans, Gangbanger?
I was about to make my point. The point is, if the Native Americans are Asian, right? But they're Native Americans, that's their particular section of being Asian. The Japanese are Asian. You got the motherfucking Chinese are Asian. The North Korea are Asian. That's an Asian family. It's similar to saying African. It's similar to saying European. So when you say American, do you know only y'all don't pop up? American is all the above, and everybody that want to call
Hey,
it.
listen, let me tell you something, bro. We have listen, let me show you how this shit work, bro. You see when I asked you earlier, fam, well, let me ask you this here. How your family got to Cali? Was y'all originally from there, or did y'all end up migrating?
No black people in California, originally from California. Everybody from the South.
Right now, bro.
Everybody from the South.
We just talking, okay, what part of the South you from?
Louisiana. We got Alabama, Mississippi, throughout the South.
Louisiana, nigga. What part of Louisiana?
North and South. On both sides of my family.
Ended up going to Cali? What year y'all ended up bringing that?
My pops went, and my great grandmother. My grandmother went. My grandmother had my mother and them in California. She was born in Louisiana.
Hey, not to cut y'all convo. Did you lie and say there's no black people on this side of the world in the Pacific, California?
Hold on, I'm taking this over.
I know. I said everybody in California did not originate. All black people.
Stay focused.
All right, y'all continue.
All right, so we gonna go to California. We get there. What year? In Louisiana. Let me ask you this here. Now you say you from Louisiana, you say North and South, and you say Mississippi. Now you
I'm
say
from Mississippi.
so you say your family them ain't never told you. Nobody in your family told you. You ain't never heard nothing about Indians in your family.
I
Nothing.
have never heard Indian. The first time I ever
Okay,
heard this Indian shit was on the internet.
That's how we did it. We gonna walk real quick. All right,
Let's go.
so Louisiana. All right, was they telling you had Africans in your family out there?
We all represent. I just told y'all
That's
that.
not what I asked
All of us
you.
represent
Time out.
the
Relax.
African descent. All of us.
Relax. So have they ever, your family, also feel the same way? These are conversations that y'all was having about your African ancestry and your family coming up in Louisiana.
He said,
I
yeah,
didn't come up. I did not come up with my family in Louisiana.
All right. Have you ever said,
Say it again.
is Big Mama still with us? From
She passed.
All right. What about any aunties or uncles or something?
Yeah,
like
I got a lot of great aunties.
that?
You
Okay.
push
Well,
that
yeah,
African line.
you said they African.
I'm telling you, we push the
Okay, I got
African
you. No
line.
problem. No problem. You can push what you want to push. Louisiana is Indian territory. It ain't nothing to talk about. Everything, all the names, the city, all that shit is Indian. We ain't got no African name nowhere in there. You got New Iberia and all that type of shit there, but most of all that shit there is Indian. The parishes and all this type of shit. So
And are you from Louisiana?
No problem, family. Yeah, my family is from Louisiana.
So you know about the Mardi Gras Indians?
Yeah, I know about the Mardi Gras Indians.
Do you know why they do that?
Yeah, I do know why they do that because they Mardi Gras Indians.
They do that in respect of the Indians, but it's an African tradition.
We ain't gonna go there. All right, so
It's actually a Mayan tradition.
Yeah. Now look at him. He talking about they do that to honor the Indians. What Indians was in that area? What Indians was they honoring?
I don't know which ones was in that
All right,
area,
then,
but
come on,
when I
man.
read it, when I read about the Mardi Gras
You
Indians,
ain't reading
that's
up,
what they
Mr.
said they was doing
James,
it for.
You gotta go get back in the books then. You ain't ready yet, little nigga. All right, so let's walk then. All right, so when they got to California, all right, so this how it worked. Did y'all have land in Louisiana? Do y'all still have y'all family reunions and shit in Louisiana?
Yep, and nobody ain't getting no Indian. Ain't none of us saying Indian. It's multiple family lineage. It's multiple family lines, and also hold on. Now let me run it down so I can cut these questions off. Especially in northern Louisiana. In northern Louisiana, it's actually it's records of slavery that was told to me and pictures of the slave master that was showed to me before I even got on the internet in my great grandmother's house.
All right, no problem. All right, so what y'all eat at the family reunion? That'll be my last one on that.
Food.
What type of food?
We ate corn.
What else y'all was eating, man? You don't get insecure on this point. What else y'all was eating?
We ate corn and cornbread.
What else y'all was eating?
We ate turtle soup.
Hey, hold on. Wait. He said you got let me ask him a question quick. Let me ask him a question because you said you got pictures of a slave master, but you don't have no documents of the slaves. You ain't got no documents, but you got pictures. Because you seen one white man, you think that's the slave master, but you don't have the documents of this white man owning African slaves. Come on now.
Louisiana.
So I never said I didn't have documents of this cat on a slave. The same guy got slave schedules with his name signed on it.
Hey, was he black? Was he black?
He's a British dude. He white, homie.
Hey, most of the slave owners in Louisiana was black.
Not true. He was British.
Ain't nothing to talk about, bro. Don't do that. When in the Confederate Army in Louisiana was all black regiment. Ain't nothing to talk about, nigga. Get out of here with that cap ass Pan-African ass shit. All Louisiana was black, nigga. Down south was ran by niggas.
So I'm gonna read this real quick. The Mardi Gras Indians named themselves after Native Indians to pay the respects for their assistance in escaping the tyranny of slavery. It was often local Indians who accepted slaves into their society and made them break. It says, break for freedom. It says they have never forgotten this support. I'm just saying that's the Mardi Gras history.
And
If you go read it,
what you get out of
Mardi
it?
Gras Indians. Yes. All right.
I said, what you
So
get out of it?
you can go and read. I don't have to pull African up out of it. But so let's continue, right? Because this is what you would like to about the family, right? And let's talk about families being in this land for a large number of time. Just let's use the Americas. Matter of fact, what you want to let's use Louisiana. So if you go to Japan, and if you look at if they have a concert, you look at a sea of people, or fuck if they have a nationwide protest, you'll see a sea of Japanese people. You go to China, you'll see a sea of Chinese people. If you go to Nigeria, you'll see a sea of Nigerians. But if you go to Louisiana, you'll see a mixture of every fucking body. Why is there not one country?
A mixture of everybody, bro. Are you crazy?
Let me just land real quick.
Bro,
why is there not?
Where, nigga? What mixture of people in Louisiana? Who you
Okay,
talking about? When last time you been in Louisiana?
First, I lived in Louisiana. Matter of fact, if you go on my YouTube, you go on my YouTube channel when I was on 13th Street in Reserve. You feel me? What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Are you serious?
What the Africans at?
Man, you go through African stores all throughout Louisiana.
What the African culture out there in Louisiana?
The Mardi Gras Indians is African culture.
Okay. So what they was eating?
What you mean? What they was eating?
You said corn and cornbread. Do you know Indians?
Man,
corn and cornbread
look.
is Indian
God
food,
damn,
bro.
hold on. Voodoo is African culture.
Come on, bro.
Voodoo
That's
itself.
pseudo. That's pseudo.
This nigga right. Say, bro, none of your little tricks working today, man. That little cap gun you be firing off, man.
Hey. So look. So first and foremost, when I start talking about, you want to go back to food and what they was eating. If they was eating here in this land, evidently they wasn't eating food growing in China. They was eating whatever was here. So that doesn't even matter.
You gotta deal with the culture, bro.
No.
Where's the African culture in the food at?
The African culture in the food. The African culture is throughout society. Look, watch this.
Give me
watch
something.
this. I give it to you like this. Why is it if you and I walk down the street?
No,
that
I don't do
considered...
that. I don't do that. Time out. Get that shit back, nigga. We ain't doing that, nigga.
All right, cool. We ain't walking down the street. All right, cool. We ain't walking down the street. Some real shit. If they take both of our pictures,
I don't need no analogy, nigga. I need some information.
Cuz
I don't do this.
damn. Everybody,
shit.
no. Listen to what I'm saying. Cuz what you mean? This shit happening right now to you right now, Lo. When they see you, they say you African. When they see you, they say you African. Why nobody say you Indian when they see you? The only people say you Indian is the motherfuckers on this live.
You dashiki crip walking now.
Well, watch this here. You finna walk yourself into some shit. So when did they start calling niggas African then? When did they start saying it? You say if they tell me that right now, when did they first start doing it?
God damn it.
Yeah, you ran into some shit.
Hand down.
Back up. Come on, man.
Right. A1 got a whole documentary of walking up to random people saying, "What tribe are you from?" And they never say an African tribe, bro. They never state an African tribe. They always go in, "Oh, I'm Cherokee. I'm this. I'm that. I'm Blackfoot. I'm this. I'm." They never say an African tribe, bro. Come on, cuz.
Hey, my bad.
Damn, Top Cat, you scared off. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, and Crips all from America, cuz. Stop saying they from Africa.
Crips. And now, if we talk about Crips, we talk about Bloods. And if you look up Crips and Bloods, when you hear Kiwe and Damu, they embrace African culture. And
hey, Zagola TV, come on, stop typing in the chat and pop on, man. We don't respect that.
Crips represent Africa. Now, I don't know about in anywhere else, but in Los Angeles, the first people I seen with red, black, and green was my OG uncle and my mama. You feel me? the first ones. My uncle stayed with a red, black, and green necklace on, and the rest of the Crips. Matter of fact, I should have snapped a picture of a Paru rest in peace with an African pendant on. When you
Boy,
go
you a
into,
whole dub if you saying game bacon come from Africa. Don't do that shit, my nigga. Shut your ass up,
this
bro. You a
motherfucker
dub.
said
The fuck
game
out of
bacon.
here, nigga.
Oh my God! Did you not? Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
Actually, he crip walking.
92 motherfucking indigenous. Nigga, I said they embrace in Los Angeles, California, the Crips and the Blood, or the Damus, which is blood in Swahili, embrace African culture. That's what I'm saying. Now what?
That shit is hilarious. That was created in prison like 20, 30 years ago, man. You don't get out of here.
It was created in prison 20, 30 years. You talking about Crippin' and Blood?
Don move, using the term phrase Don move, bro. That's in prison.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Nigga, it's a whole Indian tribe called the Blood Indians, bro.
Yes, it is.
That picture, yo.
Hold on. You said an Indian tribe called
That's
Blood
his
Indians?
African homie. That's his big African homie right there. You got the that's your Mangbetu people, Black Power Bank.
So yeah, that's awesome. So let's
Hey,
get
Slim,
back to
why
this.
you lying, bro? Crips
Hey,
and Blood
there,
in California do not embrace no motherfucking African shit, bro.
That's a fact, cuz.
that's
You
a
lying,
fact.
bro.
I ain't from Africa.
Hey,
I'm
look,
from Crenshaw Mafia.
hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. Are you serious, man? Because I could go through it. I could, man. We could do it.
B Brazy said it on
Don't
Banging
worry.
on Wax, bro. Get out and
Look,
stop it. Stop it.
check this. Don't even
Oh,
trip.
man.
I'm gonna go and start doing the research, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna start posting.
And that
No.
Kiwi shit, they only get that shit from jail. When they go to jail, they come out saying that Kiwi shit, talking that Muslim Swahili bullshit. So what he's saying is all
Oh, so why they don't come out talking Indian shit?
They do.
because that's
Yes,
what's
they
pressing
do,
when they
bro.
in the pen. That's what they push when
Hey,
they
so
Come on,
look.
man.
Hey, so look. In the streets of Compton, what are you considered, black or brown? Come on, Spook.
Yeah,
You
we
know.
consider black. Yeah, we
All
consider
right
black
then. But what do you consider yourself?
American.
No. What color? You say you
Facts.
copper, right?
I don't
We ain't
consider
no
myself a
crayon,
color. I'm
nigga.
not a
We ain't
color.
crayons. Use
Like
your
I said,
Man,
skills, bro.
if
Hey,
you want to
use
go
your
back to that,
brain, bro. Use
if
your
you want to
brain.
if you want to go to a terminology, bro.
No,
In the 50s
Spook,
and the
Spook,
30s, we wasn't called black. We was called colored people. It was whites only.
That's fine. But have you ever said we was copper color, Spook?
I just explained it right there. In the 50s and the 30s, we was considered colored people. So if you add copper before color, you got copper colored people.
There you go, because I got that from you. When you said
Exactly. I
copper
mean,
color, I got that from you. So you consider yourself copper color people, but not black. But the Crips and the Bloods are
I
considered
consider
black.
myself American, bro. I'm not a color, bro.
I got you. You're not a color. You consider yourself American. That is awesome. You know what I mean? But the Crips and Bloods push the line for black people when it's race riots. It'd be black versus brown, black versus white. You feel me? And when it's war, that's when the colors kick in. Yeah, I got you. It sounds good. You can run from it all you want. Matter of fact, how about this?
Though, bro, you
Look
know
up.
how it works. So you studio, you making yourself even studio more because
All right, so
you know
where
what
we
that,
from,
you know what
Spook?
that falls.
Where we from? Well, no, where we from, Spook? We from Southside Compton Crip, right?
Exactly.
Look up Southside Compton Crip. Do it say we are Indian gang, Spook?
But did we put it up there, or did some people come and write that and put it up there and just call us that? So it's the same shit with your ass being called African American, Slip. So slip or tut, your ass is getting killed. You need to just chill with the shit.
All right. So look. Check this. All right. Look.
OG
what the people
check.
call
OG
it.
check
No.
right there.
No. Hold on. Oh, that's a TG right there. He a TG, not OG. Hey, look. So look. When you say they called us that, so on these documents, who wrote what they call us on the document?
If you're referring to like, okay, these Crip gangs and Wudu, they label them as African American, but this is their way of describing it, bro. Like I said, if we was to put there, we would not be putting, we African American. We would not be putting that.
I know. That's fine. So you're right.
So
I agree with you.
You're going off how they view you, bro. You fail to realize.
No. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying because you're saying, okay, well, what do these Crips and Bloods consider African, right? So it's the same shit that you said. Just saying, it's the same shit. You just not saying those exact
All right,
words. But it's the same shit.
no. First and foremost, even matter of fact, both my uncles, one of my uncles, Roscoe, always stayed in the RBG and got. Man, matter of fact, when I go out there and go to his house, I'm about to pick up a lot of African statues and stuff out of his house. And he got the Zulu spears. Hey, look, now watch this. My uncle, Little Hartoon, they call him Cartoon, but it's Hartoon. And that's a name of a city in Africa. And his big homie was named Hartoon, and he Little Hartoon. So now these are two different men, OGs with African names. What you mean preference?
Just
Man,
like
the
how
whole
you change
African
your
culture.
name and then it still derives back from America. You see how that works? You tried to change your name.
But understand
Hold
what
on,
you're
let me
saying.
cook you real quick. You tried to change your name thinking it was African, and then when you break down what the fuck you put together, it still got some American shit on it. So at the end of the day,
American culture, if you start going back, what you calling American culture, it didn't exist from
okay,
the black people.
Tula is from Latin, right? Tula is a Latin term. So that's what I'm saying. You still got American remnants on there. That's not Roman because they.
All right, where did now let's go back to this. Where did the alphabet come from?
Man, I'm not finna go through all that stuff. I just came up here to say, look. I just came
So
up
once we start talking about the alphabet period, why you don't want to go through that? Why we can't go through that?
The Crips and Bloods, talking about they all.
I'm lying about. All right, look, prove me wrong. Show me something different. Have them pull it up. Have somebody pull it up. Pull it up.
Man, there ain't no African gangster Crip. There ain't no African block Crip.
None of that.
And I've never heard any of that, bro. I'm from Pasadena, California. Born in Culver City, Compton, in LA to Pasadena, bro. Stop it, man.
Hey, cuz, did I say that they call themselves African Crips? I said they represent the African culture and embrace African culture. Is what I said. I'm telling you
I know a lot of people in the jungle that don't call they don't have no respect for Africa. And I know some.
All right, cool. It's a lie. It's a lie. But when they go to prison, they come out speaking and doing what?
They talking Swahili, but that's more Arabic, bro. That don't got shit to do with Africa. You still lit. Like, what are you talking about? That don't got shit to do with Africa.
Got him. Original Smith got you.
Okay, so here we go. Swahili is only 35% Arabic and is still classified as a Bantu language.
It's Arabic. Slip. You keep talking about Swahili. The word Swahili is Arabic.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it again.
Man.
What is you talking about, bro?
I'm gonna say it again. Swahili is considered a Bantu language.
Okay, well
it's not Bantu. Swahili ain't. Oh man, you about to get.
They must be Arabic.
I'm not gonna. Man, stop.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all continue. Y'all continue.
Say it's not Bantu. Go ahead, pull it up.
Hey, let me share my screen.
Share your screen. Share it. And I want you to pull up the Mardi Gras Indians and show it wasn't African.
And you shot yourself in the fucking foot with a double barrel shotgun saying that dumb shit. The Mardi Gras is African culture. That's the most stupidest shit I ever heard, Slip.
Hey, pull it up.
Them people look more like the Olmecs and the Incas and all that. Nobody in Africa do that shit, bro. Come on now. You sound stupid, bro.
That nigga just be talking, man.
He's studio. Keep the camera on.
And there's no such thing as Bantu language. That's like saying American language, the Alabama language, the California language. What the fuck, man?
Hey, check it out. So he was talking about the gang coach out there. So all right, so he go the gang coach out there, man. They do symbol complex hand seal called stacking and shit. Y'all already know what time it was. So they stacking and shit, hitting up all this type of shit here. All this shit here come from indigenous sign language was once prevalent and widespread down here amongst many Indian nations in native North America. Stacking all this type of shit, homie. That's our culture. How you gonna come out here?
Got him.
Talk that talk.
Nigga? Shooting dice and all this type of shit, nigga. That's our motherfucking culture, nigga. How you gonna come try to pick out shit up and walk out?
Okay, all right, cool. All right, look up Crips then.
Look up Crips.
Man, get out of here with that shit, nigga.
No, look up Crips.
Down
Just
south,
look up,
nigga.
look up Crips.
Most of all of the leaders from up there was from down south, man. You coming from down south, you coming out the Mississippi and culture.
Look up. Can you look up Crips? Look up Crips. Share it.
Hey, and the Rangers and all that in Chicago, they all represented indigenous Aboriginal stuff too, bro. You can get shut down.
All right, look.
So you look get shut down every direction, bro.
Are y'all not going to look up Crips? And let's see what race they say the Crips are.
Slim, we already went over that. We know they're gonna label us as
okay, all right, cool. So let's go to Swahili.
But listen, that's their way of that's their view of it. That's not our view of it. So you still missing the whole.
That's their view. It's not yours. I got you. It's all good. No problem. Well, let's go with that. Y'all view matter more, but their documents don't matter unless their documents say what you want them to say. I got you. Okay, let's go to Swahili. Let's go to Swahili.
I mean, it should, because look, if I
share your screen.
Look, if I say Slip, you an ugly motherfucker, right? And you be like, cool. I'm just saying, if I say you an ugly motherfucker, do my view, you feel me, have any type of, do that? Is that really like, me saying that you an ugly motherfucker?
Name one Indian thing.
Answer my question, bro. I'm calling you an ugly motherfucker, right?
Yes, it matters because I think you're sexy. I think you sexy, right? And it matters. Yes,
exactly.
Okay,
now you see how you saying that you not ugly. Yeah. You see how that works?
It does matter. It matters. It'll make me cry. I'll cry, cuz. I'll cry. Okay, so now let's look up Swahili, since it's Arabic. Can we look up? Can you want to share your screen? What's her name again? Big Chief Topaz. Big Chief Topaz. Can you share your screen? Look up Swahili. Let's see if it's not a Bantu language. No, hold on. Which one of y'all said that's like saying a California language? Who said that?
That was me. Bantu mean people. If you talking about Bantu, we're talking about 460 languages. What Bantu language are you talking about?
Oh, so they do got Bantu languages.
No, Bantu, Bantu is a white folk that went over there in the 19th century and said, okay, you guys are called Bantu. They have a name for their language.
I understand that. I understand that.
Well, that's 460 languages with like 300 dialects. They're not all the same. So you can't say Bantu. You got to be specific.
Watch this.
And I already know it.
It says Swahili, also known as native name Kiswahili, is a Bantu language and native language to the Swahili people. So do they have Bantu language? Is Bantu basically saying it's not a language family?
So is Bantu 35% Arabic? And all those Bantu, 460 Bantu
I didn't
languages,
say Bantu.
are they 35% Arabic?
I said Swahili. I said Swahili.
Never mind. You don't get it.
Swahili is a Bantu language, and it's only 35% Arabic, is what I said.
Okay, what Bantu language?
Swahili.
What? Then how does Swahili have 35% Arabic words?
Because it has 35% adopted words in it. Just the same way like how English have adopted words.
So does Swahili use a Bantu writing script?
Oh my God, homie.
Answer the question.
Teach.
Questions.
Teach. They use look, they use alphabet. The alphabet.
What alphabet do they use?
The alphabet.
For the language Swahili and the people that speak Swahili, what alphabet are they using in the Swahili
alphabet we're using right here?
Oh man.
We using English.
Pan down.
We using English.
What's next?
I might just stop talking and let y'all continue. Anyway, Swahili, there are many people who speak Swahili, practice the Muslim tradition and all that, and they use the Arabic script. Man. They use Arabic, just like Yoruba, Fulani, and Pular, who are into the Islamic Muslim nonsense, bro. 35% Arabic and Bantu. That basically they have some Bantu words, but when it comes to their trade language, when it comes to the trade words, the language is a trade language. That Swahili is not an indigenous; it's a trade language.
That's
so it's not. So you call it Bantu. So basically, you're saying that all 460 Bantu languages are trade languages.
I said it's a Bantu language. That's like saying calling somebody an African and they're Nigerian, but you say all Africans are Nigerian. That's not what I'm saying.
Anyway, this is the language over there. So
listen, I ain't gonna lie, man. Listen, I gotta get somewhere, man. I ain't gonna lie. I done went overtime. My bad, just popped up out of nowhere. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I know y'all was probably getting it.
That's that cat Lotus. Yeah, that cat slow.
Hey, but
No,
listen,
you
though,
the
I
last person
appreciate
to talk to
everybody.
me.
I see y'all done gave this boy a nice slave whipping because he's out of his cotton picking mind. I appreciate this
Hey,
nigga
let me
blessed.
show something real quick before we get out of here.
Hey,
Let me show my
man, hell, hey, look,
I
well,
got you.
real
Go ahead.
quick, they didn't want to look up Swahili. They didn't want to read it on the documents. They didn't come on, pull it up, show proof. They
Bro,
didn't want to
Swahili
show
is
clip of
based on the
blood.
Ajami script, man. It's a trade
Hey,
language.
Hey, but listen
if
though,
you want to
everybody,
learn
Based on the
Swahili,
Ajami
hey,
script,
hold on,
real quick, and
everybody,
I'm
hold
gonna go
on,
after
Black
this.
Power. Everybody
If you
mute
want to learn
themselves.
Swahili, you'll learn it in
Hey,
the
hold on,
alphabet.
Black Power. Everybody mute themselves. Because about to show some information right quick.
All right,
we
I'm
got-
gonna show this right here. For that nigga coming here with the cap gun earlier. All right, this from Osceola Legacy right here. It's talking about Colonel Jose Maria Coppinger. All right, and it's gonna come down here. Came the last Spanish governor of East Florida in 1816. All right, his family traveled from Cuba. All right, now where they lived for generations. Now, let me come right here. Dr. 1968 report by D.S. T. Dale Stewart and Eric Reed posted that Osceola had a black ancestor. All right, now I can go through a little more, and they go the genealogy and shit right there. They go him in my genealogy and shit. Hold on, let me get out of here. So that's why the nigga spoke fluent Spanish and shit like that. And his own record, he even had a black wife. They tried to enslave his black wife. Hold on. Yeah, they tried to enslave his black wife. That's why he fell out with the Indian agent. That's why he ended up killing the Indian agent. All right, now right here, I ain't gonna play the video, but this is the series that this nigga was talking about, the Sankofa series. Here you go right here. So in here, like I said, all the way through this motherfucker, I'm talking about Indian information. Again, right here, I ain't gonna go too far. I'm just gonna.
We've been told that the first people who occupied America came here across the Bering Strait. But what if someone told you that when the Native Americans came across the Bering Strait, there were people already living here?
All right, I'm just gonna end it right there. So that's the series right there. We ain't talking about no motherfucking African, ain't nothing about it in there African. And go give me an African American from the 1800s, nigga. I appreciate you, AP. Appreciate everybody on the panel. This was a good bill. Hey, what that nigga Black Power, he probably ain't gonna come around here for a little time now. You know, then he gonna be gone. He need to go get back in the gym on that weak ass information too, though. But appreciate y'all, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. I'm gone.
I appreciate it, bro. Y'all take it easy, man. Appreciate everybody on the panel. Make sure y'all enjoy y'all day. We gonna get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta make a couple runs.
Damn,
But,
that was yeah.
it was a fire bill, though.
Yeah, did he just? I mean, I was gonna ask him, was that the Bering Strait he just showed? Like, but I mean, you know,
Oh, talking about Top Cat? Yeah, you gotta dodge that hijacker. You know that shit bogus. That anything talking about a Bering Strait.
Yeah, I see he gone though. So I mean, I know you got to go though, man. Salute, man. It was a good bill, man. You know, I ain't get to say too much, but y'all already know, man. Stay positive out there. Stay strong. Stay with your fam, and stay away from scammers and con artists.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I wanna reiterate to y'all. Peace and blessings. Hit that like button and thumb up the video and share this on all your social media outlets before you step away. And don't forget, September 21st, 9 o'clock, 421 Edgewood Avenue at the 421 Hookah Lounge. Trey Ali will be performing live. Make sure y'all tap in. Only $20 admission at the door. Only $20 admission at the door. So make sure y'all come turn up, man. We looking to have a good time, looking at the vibe and chill with y'all if y'all in the city. This your brother Aboriginal Power. We're gonna end this thing fire out. We're gonna end this thing with some fire. Y'all know they done stole our history. So that's what we doing. We uncovering. People confused because they don't know who the real Indian is. They think they all dead, but we ain't never died. They killed us on paper. They turned us to Negro, black, and color. Shout out to my brother Trey Ali. Let's go.
Infamous Trey Ali. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said gotta never die, never left us. Even though they took you home, you still behind you like a catcher. Life is like a doctor, everybody want their checkup. Money, he been preaching, charge for a confession. See, ain't nobody focused on the bullshit that they told us. I was trying to pin you sick when ain't nobody came before us. We the best part of waking up before the Folgers. That's why they want your backs against the wall like a poster. Indoctrination being sold as education. Most of history they taught you came from some imagination. Roots was never true, fuck the whole compilation. Fuck Walter Plecker, fuck Alex Haley. America is Egypt, Israel, Queen Khalifa. Babylon used to dabble by NY, I check my fever. Niggas think I'm lying cause they sleeping. But bitch, I ain't no fool shopping my toes every season. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. Guess I gotta start bad rap and tell these niggas how it happened. Control is the goal, now you space like William Shatner. Technology's economy has overthrown your balance. Now your headaches come from waves, microcells up in your atmospheres. How they take you, they spank you for being active and questioning all the requisites made to prevent disasters. Clearing out the churches, FEMA talking to the pastor. Got the online tithing, it's survival for the masses. They never loved our classics, but bite off our originals. Reclassify your favorite rhymes the way they did the Seminoles. I'm so black, proud that my inside's purple. If the brother never died, they probably never alert you. You need to venture out and stop sticking the circle. Strength and numbers react different to curfews. The movement not perfume, the streets ain't gold. Our summer so cold, we left the fall on froze. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the products of the paper. They know what who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us.
Peace and blessings to everybody out there, man. Make sure to hit that like button, man. Drop some fire emojis. You still got 190 in the chat. Let me see this thing flooded out. Y'all know our tradition before we go. Let me see it flooded in the chat with fire emojis. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Make sure y'all be safe, stay aware, stay vigilant. Sending my blessings to y'all. Make sure y'all stay dangerous as well. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Yeah.